Stupid. All right. All right. Now, do we play in Chinese? View the story recap. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll recap this.
被三重命途缠绕的神秘天体，于异者之境中映现。那是开拓的下一站目的地，永恒之地翁法罗斯。
翁法罗斯。Yes。
但降落的过程不算顺利。绝处逢生后，开拓小队结识了当地的黄金翼英雄，并从他们口中得知，支撑世界的泰坦诸神正在腐坏，翁法罗斯的大地遍布伤痕。在最后的圣城奥赫玛，二人经历波折，取得了黄金翼领袖阿格莱亚的信任。面对来自迷雾之外的威胁，众人决定合力讨伐纷争泰坦尼卡多利。为彻底摧毁尼卡多利的正身，众人计划潜入往日的旋风城捞取真相。在命运重渊的尽头，开拓者夜见岁月泰坦欧洛尼斯，神差鬼使间接受了弗离的瞥视。在新伙伴迷迷的协助下，众人将尼卡多利的神性拼凑完整，于决战中夺取了泰坦的火种。终于，在圣地创世窝心，年轻的英雄白垩迎来了自己的试炼。
All right. That seems to be extremely... Well, it was a recap, that's for sure. Can't say that it was lying. Oh yeah, I should probably ask. Well, let's wait. here, and then I guess we're just keeping Akron here mainly for the fact that she will get rid of a bunch of NPCs for us. Alright, well, good time as any other. Where's my snacks? There. Alright, let's begin.
时间还早，现在去哪儿？
Oh, I do have like a little disclaimer. Let me see.
Nice.
Alright, let's begin. Oh look. Hello.
阿格莱亚，恕我直言，这场试炼太过漫长了。
It feels like we've waited for 42 days. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. I mean, how long has it been? Shall we be concerned?
无事，你对此有何见解？
波星的流向难以捉摸，只有只言片语和遥远的战吼。
是白垩的声音吗？
不知道，很难听清。提宁大人，小白的声音断掉了。试炼里的东西就像太阳一样，它要被烧焦了。
还是到了这一步啊？
怎么说？
准备好，麦德莫斯。
备用计划，一旦发生变故，我们就把他揪出来。阿格莱亚，按照约定，我来介入试炼，救出你们的救世主。但也仅此而已。
当然，眼下我不会苛求更多。
不错。那么，为做好万全准备，希望两位异乡的勇士也能助我一臂之力。
这恐怕不妥。火种试炼比寻常仪式复杂得多，若错过作业之旅，或逆行，或歪曲，后果不堪设想。两位贵客没有为烛火之旅出生入死的义务，还是由我和万迪阁下同行吧。
不行，必须有人待在外面接应。
前世危急，又事关白垩的性命，无名和自然当仁不让。我们该怎么做？
随我一同踏入试炼，找到那家伙。阿格莱亚的金丝会指引我们回到现实。 前提是，你我得在尼卡多利的怒火下保全自我。霞蝶，如有变数，优先确保他俩的安全。我自有办法杀出一条生路。
遵命。
那就出发吧。感谢2位英勇奉献，由我吹响先锋的号角。
做好准备，我们也上临水盆前吧。
杂乱的声音挥之不去，但愿各位平安无事。
Hold on just a moment. I need to hear Aglaya's English again.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf. No problem. We should only begin when everyone is fully prepared.
Man, if only you didn't voice going knife in. Alright.
愿那战士安然无恙。若做好准备，我便代提宁为各位主持仪式了。
Hold on, Fox, are you here? You want this in English?
没关系，做好万全准备才是上策。
Okay. All right. English it is. Okay, I'm a little scared.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Let's go. Okay. Yes, we can bring his ass. Okay. I feel like I would need a sustain though. So would it be wise to not bring this team? Question mark? You want to hear English Anaxa? Okay, got it. All right. Okay. And I'll wait. Hold on. Let me observe what he does. Bring a healer, not a shielder. Okay. You know what it is.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Nikador's English VA goes super fucking hard. Literal like God of War shit. I mean, to be fair, so I saw it after we played the quest. I was like, damn, we kind of missed out on English literal God of War.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Oh no! Login screen. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Oh my god! Okay. Where's Donhung?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Emphorius.
A disaster for Akama.
So much for the king of those outlanders. So much for the king of those...
You won't get away, criminal vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
No, 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 no. What this reminds me of, very, like, to an extent, it's almost as if you, okay, it makes me picture as if they voiced Jing Yuan incorrectly. So they didn't get Sayu and got someone else to try to go below the vocal range and then barely make it. You see what you know what I mean? So it's like he's clearly trying to make a deep voice. But we are getting something. It's like, hold on. Maybe we should have casted someone that was a bit of a deeper voice, you feel me? And I can't see who voices him, so I want to hear this.
Submit or die.
Oh.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Smite? One voice acting credit? What does he even voice? Hold on. Oh god, he's like within 30 miles of me. He's a twisted jester Thoth. And the first thing that I see and on on the Google result is Twisted Jester Thost is unbelievably difficult to fight against. How fucking coincidental that it just so happens that my... Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Watch on and wait for the trial.
Huh? Die, you swine!
Matamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this... And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
That went on for a little longer than I wanted it to.
Face your death, cowardly king!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Alright, so what is his what are his abilities? Okay. Increases crit rate by 48%. Attack... reduces damage by 17%. Well, that's just Fushun's, I think. Alright. In the Vendetta state, he will not exit the... His current HP is reduced to 1. Consumes HP and deals imaginary damage. Okay. Restores HP and accumulates talent's charge. Alright. Oh my god, I fucking forgot. She sounds like that. Alright.
Burn it up! In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Mimi! Mimi!
Let this place witness glory.
Fox. Fox. I need help. Kill me.
Forever do! This trial is fitting.
No matter. Together as one.
Burn it all! Seeking you shall receive.
I desire death.
Serenity is before me.
Show me your courage. Forever do it. Absurd. I know this, Ackerman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool. It's nothing. Let's go.
Chartonus.
That voice. Is Cartonus?
Cartonus?
Not you too, Cartonus.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said.
The charge just doesn't let you do that in time. I got the energy. I just hope that I can fight. I just hope I can use his. I hope I can use his shit again.
I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus. Look out! Nice move.
You too. So, are you the real Dan Heng? I could ask you the same? When was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Forget it, just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two. You accidentally skipped this line? Really? Oh, I wish you could like choose this like how you do it in Genshin. It's our brains. We wired to the same thing.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing really worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
So what are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't sound exactly like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
It's weird because, like, try to communicate.
Please accept my offering, Nicanor!
This person is consumed by the frenzy of slaughter of Livius here present. It's weird because, like, I kind of, like... Oh. A sharp bronze spear had torn through the tendons on her arm, leaving it life. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ew! It's like... It's very 50-50. Like, sometimes he pulls off, like, the lower voice, and sometimes it just falls extremely flat.
This will be the end of you, Outlanders! Go find your friends in hell!
infallible.
Cursed brutes. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Gnaeus. I forgot how you say it because it's been like a month. An incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
That was funny.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Out of all the things that... I think that's the first time we've ever just been told no. Hey, you. Give us that soul back right now. And usually they reply with, oh, so you want this soul? Well, little did I know that insert like massive plan here, but instead it's just no. Won't go easy on us. We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Finally failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
Is the last time you're going to see Donghung for the entire quest? Okay.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my nemesis. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
Okay, me apart this time.
But remember this, fighters. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment, I just took a moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Microbiologist? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Show me your courage. Dying soul, face me. Now accept your mournful cries, miserable wails.
This mortal
Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired.
Guide you on your path.
Forever do
Me!
Let this place witness glory.
Meme. Meme.
Burn it all. I am Strife. Burn it all. In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of Strife. This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Oi, don't lose yourself.
Burn it all.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed. Dying soul, fit now accept your punishment.
Converge and awaken! Human creations! Mimi!
Burn it all.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed. In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos. How noisy. Conquer all lands. Forever doomed.
Well, that was alright.
Found you.
Sometime later.
I did my best.
The courtroom trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, He'll be up and about in no time.
Ain't even get to see the enhanced skill. Yeah, I saw the build up. I tried to get it, man. The meter was almost there, but I couldn't fucking do it.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
I think he mentioned it before.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anthorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
The Black Tide. Anyway, see how the idea is like blade with scales on damage rather than getting hit 5 times. Also, assuming a skill point to enter a state, he needs to be 100 charge, but also permanent. Fully auto and cannot be controlled outside of his ult. I can imagine how that could work both in and against your favor. Because imagine if he suffers from a ton of debuffs. And it's like you have Sunday and you're constantly summoning him forward and he just gets DOT to death. Honestly, I probably could have survived that without Fushren, but it worked out, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. He's literally immortal. Like, when he reaches 0 HP, he just comes back with 50. There's no limit. Jesus Christ. I worry for this game, man.
Have you heard? Seems like
Who
all
the
the
fuck keeps
rooms are
calling me
full.
from this goddamn thing? Here, I'm gonna put this person on speaker.
Nice. Noise.
I should probably research those. I think the ability to control your character for being immortal is a pretty fair trade. Great for casuals, horrible for min-maxers. Well, you could, I mean, you could,
I'd love to go in and take a look.
you know, min-max the fuck out of it. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I
Have
literally
you
looked up.
heard?
A little golden seal right there. Look at that. I want to access this again. As usual, destiny has delivered you another gift. Once the surge in your chest has died down, a few pieces of shattered crystal lie motionless in your hand. Who salvaged them from the long river to the past? Unfortunately, that's a question that isn't easy to answer. Perhaps I should pick up some books and read, just like Dan Heng did. Oh. The servings of delicious cuisine and fine brew are obviously not meant for a single person. You can't help but think of the express comrades. If only March 7th was here, these are all evidently her favorites. Can I read these books? Nope, they're pillows. Now, wait until you find out about the boss in 3.2 that immediately starts the guy by forcing you to 1 HP. You mean Fu Xuan, who's going to immediately heal until her 80% health? An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these words together? Stellaron? That's right. If you think of the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we can't discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for quite a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From the past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with like other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that over here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Who knows? Maybe I believe behind it all. Not even a history fictionologist would dare to spin a tale like that. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikodor has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin a counterattack now. It seems the Trailblazing expedition is growing in significance now. Oh shit! Swapping the gruff dude!
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikodor's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
You know, I'm actually not upset with Trivia's voice. I would rather prefer a woman just sound a little higher than force themselves to sound like a child. You feel me? Like, we have this, we have Trivy, but we also have something like Klee. So, which one would you rather prefer? You said this in 3.0 in response to my comment about not sounding like a child. Although I have been wanting to. You can. But I think, like, I don't know. I don't hate it.
The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Cersei's and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Mm-hmm. They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Cremnoans.
See, this is when he sounds okay. Right now, when he's not trying to sound like a gruff dude, he sounds okay. I feel like he should just stop tryharding. But it also could be the problem with the directors, right? So.
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Cry out, for victory will come.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Persona-ass kid.
I want to hear stories about the feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Krateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
That mixing was horrible, dude. He just became like super distant. This helps with it. They've been Akuma for 5 to 6 years, not a lot for an adult, but an entire lifetime for a young kid. This helps lead to the credit with the theory of Mighty is only 16. Yeah, that's pretty anime. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Watch the poll. None of this accounts for how many years he spent born in the Holy City. Okay. So much longer, I guess. Unless if they literally were birthed, like, right there at the end of it.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Oh God. His biggest fear. Being a father.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Let's go!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
How long does it take until Onyxa shows up? Like, a while? Or do they just show up, like, right now? It is paced 15-20 minutes. Thank you.
看见他了，在和那头蠢狮子辩论吗？
Started streaming 59 minutes ago? Yeah, I started at 4:20. Okay, more than 20 minutes. Okay. You know, I still want to hear this dude. I want to hear the NPCs in English.
Rat! Oh, It's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
You know, I've always found it interesting that they made a whole ass new NPC like look of it, because these facial structures are definitely not what we've usually seen. I'm just waiting for all the other games to adopt this. Well, specifically Genshin. ZZZ? I feel like every fucking character is their own fucking model, dude. And I think they are.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Just this once. Imagine doing that to fucking Mighty, dude.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, they actually do follow you. I didn't expect them to actually follow me. He looks way off, really? I think he looks fine for the voice he's given. I think. He's got like a missing eye there. I think he looks okay. I mean, for an NPC. Take a picture. There we go.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Oh, they spawn in front of me.
We're almost there. Why have you stopped?
Because
this is a nice spot for a private chat.
Oh, the music.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
The fucking...
Someone help me! Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
They got all bug-eyed. That's so fucking funny. They're like, ooh!
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos.
We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
European, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
You low-key skipped all the cutscenes like I paid attention to it. Man, I do not fucking care about this Greek art VNs. Really? I love the Greek art aesthetic. Ever since the battle with Nikodor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes, just in case. I caught it.
Miss, you're awake.
I've hired this castress to stare at you. Oh my god. Look at her ears. Please flap them. Castress, why does life slumber? Which one did you choose? Did you choose this one? This feels mean. It's like, well, no wonder I felt the chill. Castress, why does life slumber? Why are you here? What do you want me to choose? Unless if you also want me to choose the second one. This is mean. This is like neutral, and this one's actually kind of funny. Second, cause funny.
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Oh.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
She just like creeps in, and then just sits on the opposite side of you, cross-legged, waiting for you, reading a book.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Why don't she sound like Bavenza? I don't know. That's the first time I've seen that name. Oh, Persona, right. I'm retarded. Dude, operating 0. Everything, my mind is just tunnel visioned. I forget everything outside of HSR right now. English is always deeper than I expect. The result of anime. Yeah, probably. Maybe this is why I don't. Maybe this is why I stopped watching anime. I don't know. Takes a lot for me to launch one. A gift! Gimme! What are we waiting for? Let's go. Gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in the trial of apotheosis. Apotheosis. Jesus, I added an entire new syllable to that one. A past gained through your travels, head to the book and write it down. want to hear this in English. I want to hear this in Chinese. We have time. We have time to listen to the casters in Chinese later.
The bats are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
To the bats.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Treby? Treby?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
I'll buy it. How much does it cost?
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
What is it? 20 credits?
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what!
She sounds like another character, but I don't know who. In the same game? Or like another game?
You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Also, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's the, yeah.
Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Just in general. Maybe you recognize the voice actress? Let's see. It's Mata Ashita. Let's see.
Nice.
That's funny. She is she's in Hoonie Pop. She's Marnie? No shot. What? No fucking shot. What? She is. What the fuck? Huh? Who else is she? Treby, Trianne.
Nice.
Or Treby, as they like to say it. Mata Ashita equals see you tomorrow. Who else was she? This is getting older. Let's see. She's just generally in High School DxD. She is additional voices Zombieland Saga. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. She's Soul. A lot of additional voices. There's a really horrible TV series called Conception, Please Give Birth to My Child. And hilariously, she voices Capri.
Noise.
Aishita? Okay. Hey man, I don't know Japanese. Maybe it's in my blood. She is in Azure Lane in TV series. Arc Royal Eldridge. A lot of additional voices in Attack on Titan. A Sword Art Online abridged, and it's just Squeaker. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that's enough of that.
Noise.
Alright, anyway. Castris. Oh, wait. Aglaya sounds like Voltron and Mel from Arcane. And why is she British? Honestly, I like it, though. It's well casted and performed pretty well. Much better than Gwen Ifin, that's for sure. I got so pissed off at Gwen Ifin, dude. I was like, what? Why do you sound like you're holding in a shit? Have you heard the Chinese version of Gwen Ifin, dude? Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck that. I was like, holy shit. She's so fun in Chinese.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Alright, I kinda wanna hear this in Chinese. Hopefully Anox doesn't show up here.
请问，刚才提安大人和提宝大人在谈些什么？
霞蝶小姐，好久不见。哎呀，说实话，我也有些搞不清楚状况。我平素喜欢收集工艺品，前些日子在云石市集上看见有人兜售这个小东西，就出价买了下来，摆在小铺当做装饰品。刚才二位大人路过，提安大人一眼就瞧见了它，嚷着说是什么家乡的宝贝。但提宝大人觉得只是仿制品，说要真是雅努萨波利斯的手艺，玻璃制品如此易碎，怎么可能从黄金战争的动荡里幸存下来？不知为何，提安大人似乎很生气。
这样啊，阁下，我有意买下此物，能否请你割爱？
这倒无妨，但这若真是雅努萨波利斯的遗物，恐怕价值不菲。夏蝶小姐，我毕竟是个商人，您看……
我理解，尽管出价吧。
Glare at her in silence? Please tell me we'll just be like, can we buy it? Please, can we buy it? Also, this is what you expect Cash to sound like. Yeah. Ian lacks the wispiness of someone who puts people to sleep. That is a specialty of Chinese voice actresses. I don't know. There's a certain amount of wisp behind a lot of the Chinese voice actresses. Like Paimon has it, and then Castris has it. And a ton of other HSR characters too. Assuming that that's what they need. I don't know what it is. It's both a good thing and a bad thing, because sometimes it kind of gets in the way of the acting. But this, yeah, I agree. Castris in Chinese is like very comfy. Not so fast. I object to this.
这位朋友，你又有何高见？
You got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos hair. Damn it. Should I just glare? I wanted to buy it, dude. I have 40 million credits. Dude, just let me buy it.
这，哎，也罢，那我就依成本价送霞蝶小姐一个顺水人情吧。希望以后多多支持我的小店哈。
You can't buy it. I wanna buy it.
感激不尽。谢谢你帮我说话。我平日深居简出，虽说有点积蓄，但确实不擅长与他人打交道，更遑论购物还价。如果没有你，恐怕是要破费了。这件工艺品的真伪并不重要， 重要的是，他对提安大人有特别的意义，能让他回忆起故乡。
Wow.
我平日受提安大人诸多照顾，一直想找机会给提安大人备点薄礼以示谢意，只是不知道要送些什么好。今天碰巧撞见此事，也算命运暗中相助，就
Hold on.
就选它做礼物吧。
Hold on. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. How much did it cost? Or is Castorus just poor? What do you mean you'll be set back? You're a fucking heir. I haven't played 3.1 story yet because I haven't updated my game yet, but I am requesting that I may play. Hey, hey, maybe the rain was needed. Hey. I haven't played 3.1 story yet because I haven't updated my game yet, but I was requesting that I may plead my theory with March. I mean, go for it, dude. It's all fun and games here. What's your theory with March? And I don't know if you heard me rant earlier, but I was like, dude, how fucking poor is Castorus? Or rather, how much was the fucking person charging Castorus? Was it like 40 million credits? I have exactly that much, but I can buy more with the battle pass. But Castorus, hey, like, listen here. If you're gonna, don't be poor, all right? I'll pay for your shit. March is Elysia? Hear you out? Hold on. Okay. No, not the same thing, but go ahead. Okay. Keep going. You think? She preserved herself inside of the staged ice, and March is the preservation path itself. It would totally make sense. Oh no, March is reservation path, and it totally makes sense. But also, we saw the Eon of preservation. No? I think you're half right, because almost everyone is in agreement that Mimi, or Mem, is Elysia, or whatever she's called. I think her name is Cyrene in this game. But I'm pretty sure March is not. Because... But I think... Because the thing is, we're getting Remembrance March, I'm pretty sure. Like, listen, we have to get Remembrance March. Like, there's no other way to go about it. But, like... I don't know if they're the same person, though. Because that would have to include... Unless if, like, for some reason, like... Somehow, like, March would literally, like, completely disappears from the Astral Express and just, like, one day Mem is like, "Hey, dude, it's me. It's March." Or, "What's my name?" And then she just kind of like, and you hold up a camera in front of her, and she's like, "It looks familiar." Huh. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting if, for some reason, this crack theory works out. But up until now, I'm pretty sure everyone, because the thing is, like with VA sharing, right? With the HoYo games, especially because me and Vulpes are HI3 players. The current theory from Mia Siren saved herself by memifying herself and telling Arnox to wait until Trailblazer summons up to summon her. My current theory? I mean, it seems valid. Also, my internet is like dropping here and there. You can probably notice it a little bit, but so let's see. Because the thing is, we have a ton of references. Because if you've seen because if you have seen the hair share of what was it? Actually, I'll just pull it up for you. I mean, both March and Cyrene are both cute pink-haired girls with remembrance powers. Here, hold on. I'm gonna make sure there's no porn. Hold on. All right, hold on. Cast has been selling out 100 minutes. Dude, I'm giving you guys a visual treat, which will go away right now, by the way. So, like, I see the theory here. Oh, again, someone's calling me again. I'm just gonna... So, like, I don't know if you've seen the meme with the splash art pose being the same. Hair share of humanity. Hold on. Or human ego, right? Like you've seen this image before, and then you see like the March 7th splash art. Like you can see it, right? But and we have a bow and shit like that. But like I'm pretty sure it's not. Well. I saw that. I was...
In these very important times. I've said it before, and I'll say it here again, that this is the most important moment and the most important job I've ever had. And I'm grateful to have the opportunity to talk to you about some of the actions that we're taking at the California Department of Justice to protect your rights, to protect your freedom, and to secure your future amidst the challenges coming out from the new administration. I first want to acknowledge that the beginning of President Trump's second term has been chaotic. It's been overwhelming. It's left many feeling scared and anxious and uncertain, and understandably so. But as Attorney General, I'm here to meet his divisive rhetoric, his scare tactics, his illegal actions with facts.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute that real quick. Why are people calling fine on Kevin? I'll show you why. Kevin Caslana. I think that's enough telling you. But if you want extra, and a little extra. So, yeah. So, You can also see, yeah. Kevin is fine on without the silly. Hey, there's a little bit of silly, okay?
$3 trillion in critical federal funding, and comes number 2, just referenced.
Alright, that's enough. This person's been yapping at me for 3 minutes. It's like an automated shit. So yeah, Kevin and Finon. Yeah, you can't take the silly out of a Kaslana. That's for sure. Like in the most recent events, and also just in general, some interactions with Kevin, dude, it's so fucking funny. You should play Honkai Impact 3rd, Lionheart. They yeah, Greek era Kevin, by the way. Look at that. Look at that shit. Anyway, let me get back. There we go. He's just guy. He's guy person, dude.
只是，这小玩意儿确实十分易碎。我打算回去后稍作加工，把它缝装到羊毛毡里，这样提安大人再活泼，也不用担心打碎它了。好啦，这算是路上的小插曲。我们接着赶路吧，阁下请跟紧我。阿格莱亚女士已经等了些时候了。
Is Anoxa here now? Should I swap? Biggest will never understand the greatness that is the main antagonist being named Kevin because he doesn't want to. If something is something like slightly off about the way that he expects the story to go, he just fucking ditches it entirely, dude. Look what he is with Firefly. All right. Wait until the tree. I'll keep it in English now anyway. Hey. Hey. Take a picture of you. There you go. Let's do a POV cam the entire time. Okay. Ah, fuck. I have to press the goddamn thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh. Why am I short? Okay. Now what?
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Ah, the trio is here. Also, one last thing. Finon is the nameless faceless trailer splashing itself with liquid gold. The gold stars that show up on him kind of look like the one Eon at the beginning of the game. Are you talking about just the destruction of the Eon of Destruction? I think it's just a matter of coincidence of things looking the same with white hair. I don't think there's any. I'm pretty sure there's no connection with that at all. Alright, anyway. You're finally here, Leona.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift! Give me the gift! Give me the poster mouse! I'm just gonna compliment Don Hung. I didn't expect you to call me that.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. for all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Holy shit, dude.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Wow. She's just she's giving us what's equivalent to like the Fountain of Youth in terms of like, holy shit. I mean, I guess I'll fucking drink it. I'm no pussy. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. My gift. Right, we need to think about this real quick. Hold on, I don't choose it. My gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
What?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh, so that's what you sound like.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, she's a medic.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Slight accent? Yeah, definitely. Please, for the love of God, Hoyod, please do not make the fucking same mistake as fucking Wuthering Waves, where they fucking try to mask the accent and then make them try to say something that sounds like anime. Please, please don't fucking do that. Please, please. Don't fucking do that. Please, don't fucking fuck this up. Don't do this shit, dude.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
啊？怎么样啊？啊，给我5分钟。Alright, dinner time almost. Who's this? Gray Danny. Cassie. Is Aglaya's nickname Agly?
Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
This girl, she's a natural making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world.
Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
What old friend? March? Maybe it was just the writer being wispy. I'm very curious what her Chinese sounds like. I'm sure we'll get a chance.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us. Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while now. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires... Are these all part of the usual skill set for Akia's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
All your worries away. Oh! The voice cracks are insane. It's funny how these NPC Crisis airs sound like they think they're relevant, Lama. By the way, will she just stick around and we can talk to her real quick? Because I need to go to dinner soon, but... Yes, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
It's almost as if, like, Barbara's VA is giving it a shot.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castras will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again. Boring. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would.
That's cool.
Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Nice. Okay, let me do this in Chinese real quick. And I will go to, I'll be back. What did she sound like in Chinese? Oh, I can't talk to her. Hold on.
能和阁下再度同行，真是太好了。
Hold on.
我和白垩等人曾在树林。塞纳托斯，我有重要之务。神巫树亭是奥赫在那里。
Oh, she doesn't talk yet. Ah, dude, I can't back out of this. Okay, well, I don't want to go right now because I want to talk. No, I have to Alt F4. I have to Alt F4. But I'll be back. I'll be back in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Be back. I have to Alt F4 so that I have to, I want to speak to Aglaya, dude. I just realized this door was open the entire time. Shit. I hope I don't get copyright striked by the fucking children's channels. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Will this VOD get taken down by Miss Vic? Oh, no, I don't know what the fucking name is. Anyway. Alright. Do I have water with me right now? I do not. Alright. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back? Yeah. I got no water, so... Trying to put more peach tea into my fucking water bottle. Give me a sec. Alright. Alright, so I need to Alt F4 first. So I can re-get the... And then dinner time is out. Yoink. At this pace, we'll beat this 2 days from now. Wow. Okay. Let me make sure that my mouse is still alive. Okay, we still got 3 bars on it. We're okay. Alright, let's see what Aglaya had to say.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Alright. Hyacinth and Castris.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
And what's the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
Okay, there we go.
Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Let's depart.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Meet up with Hyacinth's friends.
There she is! And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Oh. It's a dude. Hold on. Let me zoom in with my phone. I still can't tell. It's still some dude. Oh. Clementine?
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Oh, I can't pan the camera angle here.
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive. considering how badly the black tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Hold up. I gotta listen to her in Chinese.
很抱歉临时丢下你们，但我毕竟是一名医者，我不能放任生命在眼前逝去。请你们先赶赴树亭吧，愿瑟西斯捍卫你们的思想。
Definitely not Chinese Barbara / Firefly, but much better voiced. I'm just gonna continue playing Jackie.
从这条路飞起来，我们就要离开奥赫马。小小蝶，小小灰，准备好了吗？
Are we not using the sentry gate?
阁下大概有所不知，提安大人每次使用百剑门，对身体都是很大的伤害。
提安答应过提宝，不到万不得已不会开门。
Alright, hang on a minute.
树亭，路途远，准备要做好。
Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh! Another attempt. Okay. Never mind. That was 2 wishes. How many am I off? $56, $57, $58. So at the minimum, at the maximum, quote unquote, ideally, I would need 20 more. Dude! Oh my god, Inquisitors is next! Don't tell me I have to fucking... My bonus resets aren't even here yet, man. I don't want to fucking spend more money.
从这条路，小小蝶。
走吧，走吧。
我也准备好了。
好啊，我们大手拉小手去树亭。
把宝石和羊毛毡缝在一起，比我想的要难一点啊。
Mimi's just here.
小蝶，咪咪。
Wait. Hold up a fucking second. Did you just Did you just speak? Barely?
咪咪也想试试吗？那换你来。
How are you two so close already? Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
毕竟这小家伙很可爱呀。
It's not hard to like them, but they're so adorable.
说来也真是神奇，尼卡多利一战后，他的声音仿佛就有了灵性。说几日相处下来，我好像也渐渐能听懂他话中的含义了，虽然只是一小部分。
咪咪咪咪咪咪。
This shows I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wohlfeld, will I grow hands that will... Scary. Don't teach you how to sew. Ah, the little sound effect. Just kidding. Anyway, I believe this trip through the Grove of Epiphany would definitely be a fruitful one. Transform into a cute girl. Now! You might become fluffier? You'll learn a powerful new ability. You don't have to yell. Does that mean you'll do it?
好，大家已经醒了吗？小小灰、小小蝶，还有粉色小狗。
That's not a mistranslation, by the way. Although, it's interesting that they say Little Cass. Because... Oh, wasn't JTH or whoever it was confused on the nicknames that they get? Because Hudie is butterfly in Chinese. And they specifically call her Xiao Die, which is like little fly? Hold on, let me check Hudie. Hold up. Oh, it literally is just another word for It's a small butterfly, a little gray little butterfly, and a little pink puppy.
小狗，咪咪咪咪。
Puppy, I've become a Xiaogo. She repeats after her. She's like, "What do you mean, puppy?" And then goes back to me. I've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she'd just give me a little nickname, like Little Mimi.
已是践行时了，提安大人休息的如何？听你的梦话，想来是做了个漫长的梦吧？
啊，梦话。提安说了什么？
妈妈拿剑的娃娃，并肩作战，要勇敢。
啊，好羞人！大家不要笑话提安。
妈妈拿剑的娃娃，并肩作战，要勇敢之类的。当然不会了。记得提安大人的母亲，也是雅努萨波利斯的圣女吧？
Janus. Yeah. It's I know it's correct. Wasn't Lady Trion's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yiannopoulos? Yiannosopolis?
而且是门城有史以来最厉害的圣女，就是妈妈为我们带来了救世预言，还有像红蘑菇一样可爱的红头发。不过， 田好像记不起妈妈的样子了，刚才的梦里也是。咪咪咪。
So what's your superpower? Oh, hold on, someone's calling me. 1 second. I'm on what now? Alright. That was just a little hiccup, I guess. We're good. So what's your superpower? Think of it. So many memories scattered across this world. Surely one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Leona can go boom. And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mom looks like, she'll even be able to talk to her, right?
提安觉得这个主意很棒，那提安可以摆脱粉色小狗吗？咪咪咪咪咪。
Only if you promise to stop calling me a fucking pink puppy.
好，那以后就叫你小小咪。
小小咪。
咪咪咪。
Sound doesn't know exactly what I am. That's just a name I came up with on a whim. Fuck. What was that one movie that the guy just like wakes up and goes, "Who am I?" and people call him "Who am I?" There was one gag movie that I remember. Fuck it. Chinese meme is so cute. You have no idea. Oh my god. It doesn't matter because I'll be sticking with my word anyway. Now that Triana is cleared up, shall we get going?
好，提安记得我们要帮阿雅去问问大树，瑟西斯愿不愿意去奥赫玛做客。
Oh, Aya. Okay. Okay, hold on. I now remember who the conversation was about. Nickname, right? So, Triby uses a nickname for Aglaya. It was JTH, okay. I don't know what nicknames in Chinese, but comparing to the Japanese ones, the English ones are rough. And not just awkward, the way they avoid honorifics. Like, Triby uses his nickname for Aglaya and Trinon doesn't. But in English, they both do. There we go.
沿着这条经纬小径向上，很快就能抵达树亭了。咪咪。传说中，莫涅塔求见瑟西斯的时候，总会穿上白纱织的长裙，经线和纬线落在地上，就变成了道路和台阶。愿这条浪漫之路能为奥赫玛带去佳音。
Oh, we got a little. Welcome to the Grove, a place blessed by reason. The majesty of the Bow of Rift speaks for themselves. Onward, guests from afar, behold the gorgeous view. Okay. So what are you?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you could be able to interact with... Oh. Beneath the statue's lowered hood is the empty void. It gives one the eerie feeling of being watched. The fireflies dance joyfully around it, seem to undeterred by slumber. Oh, is this where Anaxa comes in? If it is, I'll swap back to English. Is this where it is? I don't want to fucking blue ball you. Sing, O goddess of his rage. The young hero has finally risen from the strife. He did not, but at least he was saved. Okay, cool. Then, time for English. I pray for your soul, alongside mine.
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
Huge tree is huge. Yes.
Ma'am.
Oh my god, I gotta skip that. I'll just read it for you. Wow, it's so majestic. Leona, hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March appreciate the sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Heng, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it'd be a deeply troubling situation. I'm gonna take a fucking photo of this big ass tree. Yeah. Nice. Can I save that? No, I can't. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off.
But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Honestly, a pretty sick looking sight. I gotta take a picture of this. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Catch. Wow, it's actually Circe's. That's right. Marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves. Oh, I forgot. Damn. My bad. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Let me fix that real quick. I'll collect that. That dish is now mine. Break. And I'll put it back.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
It's a hidden passage.
you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
A day of peaceful repose.
Alright, here we go.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Sorry. Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward and just save us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe a Goliath didn't give him a heads up?
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh.
No one's here.
What should we do now? Wow, that scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Whoa, that scared me too.
I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
I see out some kinky shit. A little. Just a little.
But that shouldn't be.
Look, everyone. Someone's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
What's this? Oh, yeah. Let's see what's up. Master Kalinicus, we have installed bronze detonators along the number of Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to the plan? There will be no issues on the technology side. Yeah, take a sniff of him. We have already held detonation tests and ensured they are able to damage the body's Titans. It's just... Just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in the moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought when our backs were against the wall we'd be forced to say that Anoxa's wicked ways. We would use that Anoxa's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Akama to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until the reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust a core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and become a deserter? No, there is no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you'll never win. It is precisely because I'm a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akama. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kalinicus. May the Circes protect your mind. let's see how hard they are here. 4 steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. You game.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
There we go.
Mem.
White Dryad. What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem.
That caught me off guard. Dead? Mean.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mimi. Hey, don't say that with me. You're distracting me. Black.
Cloak. Mem. Sword.
She fills in the "and" with mem. I think we're way past it, but at some point Cass mentioned how we're able to touch her in the fountain because it shut off her curse, meaning it was an oversight by the devs. That plus Mem speaking now has me fucking paranoid watching every detail. I can't be sure anything is a coincidence. I don't think we're past that. We are definitely not there. I didn't even know that she mentioned anything about shutting off her curse at all. Question mark? No way.
Towards the great tree.
Okay, as bad as English Mem is, it's really necessary for me to fully grasp the fact that Mem is fucking speaking now. I know, right?
Mem.
That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out those words.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Did you accidentally spoil? I don't know. I'll try not to think about it.
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Look at him. Not a worry in the world. Is there any other treasure here? Oh, a good thing I checked. A good thing I checked. In memory, it was a golden rain. Erosia, for all the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you and me, and I and you. Threesome? Alright, let's continue.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Nothing left.
There, on the steps.
Oh, so this is death. Oh my god, it is. Ew. Kinda gross. No!
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it a Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am.
Wait. That black thing seems to be moving? Oh my god, it's an ethereal from Sailor Zero Zero.
The monster is alive. Trien will protect everybody.
Ah shit. Was I able to fucking put her into my party and I forgot?
Trien, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Could I play as Casterus?
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
I heard the call. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Hold up. I don't think this really helps. Let me think. Okay, I'll just use Acheron. Let me check the enemies. They're weak against. Oh, they're weak against Electro. Okay.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. A little honesty would do us good. Catch a dance?
Get dance.
Ha! Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, didn't get to hit me.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
She sounds genuinely hyped. Hold on. But those monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
At the same time, in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trien just got in
has invaded the grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aglaya said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else, too. Who is this Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have someone trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
That makes complete sense. Were you in a similar situation before, friend?
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
But he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like the Reason Titan must be really open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx. That is, they didn't lend us their power willingly. Mem.
I don't think the Time Titan was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Leona worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you. Mem.
Little Trianne is so motivated, I mustn't fall behind.
Mem.
I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. The Time Titan's power.
Mem.
So many monsters.
Mem.
Stop. Okay, I can't. Alright, I need to check. Bronya. Where you at? Okay. Do the thing. There's no way they got rid of her blush, no? It'd be really weird if they did, but also... Okay, how about we just...
I appreciate the help.
Reshape?
Okay, let me just... Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, they did. Interesting. Wow. I thought it was just them having their settings off, but I guess they did get rid of it. I wonder why. Then again, they've been also doing this in Zenless Zone Zero too. They gotten rid of a lot of like flare, like the shining of the eyes when they used their ultimates or something like that. So I'm not exactly sure what they're doing with the animations. Like, because it wasn't causing any performance issues, I don't think. A little blush on a character would not actually cause any trouble, I don't think. It shouldn't, at least. What a weird decision to make. Anyway, let's see if she does. I wonder if it's an overworld thing or if it actually happens here as well. Give it like a minute. happens everywhere. Very interesting.
It's you again.
Beyond the veil. What's up here? Can't be open in its current state. Okay. And also, I just want to verify I'm running the highest settings, just in case. Real-time character shadows and map exploration. Very high, 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 and very high. Okay, well, I guess it's just a random option that they turned out. Alright, HSR devs, very strange. What's down here? Nope, can't go down there. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Euphorius.
Ma'am.
It's no good, I didn't see anything. Try to sense the black tide monster's memory. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show some useful memories. Shouldn't have got my hopes up. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living to approach. Let me see. Ow, that hurt. I only tried my hardest.
Because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Why couldn't I detect anything? She pricked her fucking finger. Whoops.
Sound lingers.
A day of peaceful repose.
It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance, charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Since this door was the creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the eyes of Onyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Oh, there's your dude. Honestly, not a bad first impression. I get Al-Haytham vibes from it.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Are you scared? You fucking scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Anaxago, Anax. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me...
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult fucking person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Anaxa and Anaxagoras?
Oh,
How can you get do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Okay, bye!
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Time for boring fuck-ass puzzles that ruin the pacing. Maybe I'll be autistic enough to actually solve them properly. He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Newsposts in the alchemy refer to...
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism.
Fucked up lip syncing. I agree.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Mighty full name lore, or mighty full name lore, represents how his people view him versus how the heirs view him. Anaxa's full name, he's just fucking autistic. Anaxatistic, dude. We have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, it seems like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be okay.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door can finally be opened. It seems like a message can also serve as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
I'm gonna swap back to Acheron so I can avoid some fights. I'm just gonna say she got lost on her way to on the spa or something. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. What's that sound? Catch. A human? Been hiding here forever. If the monsters never spotted me, perhaps I'm just too tiny. Almost scared me to death. Couldn't even... Can I move to the side? Yes, I can. Ow!
Mem?
Huh?
Mem.
There's no one here. Did I just imagine that scene?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses and a toast is beheld by the 12 constellations. It's a voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this fucking library, dude. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library. Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The White Dryads? The White Dryads? Shout out the dead White Dryads just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Slow down. We don't want to alert them. Don't worry, I got Acheron. It's fine. I got it. She's here to lend a hand, okay? This mannequin is covered with dents of varying depths, evidence of its involvement in battles against creations of the Black Tide. You pat its shell and dim patterns begin to glow once more. Perhaps the connection of the golden threads encountered an obstacle, or the garment maker has sustained too much damage. It doesn't respond immediately, let it take its time. Oh, okay. Let me just fix that. It's over here for sure, but give me a second. Let's walk around. Investigate. Cannot be opened in its current state. Dead person. Random dude. I wonder if I'm supposed to destroy every statue. That'd be kind of interesting.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, let's go this way. You can just straight up ignore the quest, dude. Oh man, we're never finishing this quest. Okay. I'm kidding. Let's just see what it is. Oh. The control panel must be somewhere. If prayer has reached its end, you can't do it anymore. Oh, can I walk on this? No, I can't. Okay. Was I supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to. It didn't let me go on there. Adonis elevator. Okay. Collect.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. Oh shit. The little squishy noises it makes is strangely satisfying. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming... Okay. So what would happen if I do this? Okay. Now, go. Nothing. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Back up we go. Oh. Oh god. Am I stuck up here? Am I stuck down here? Oh god, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, Jesus. I was like, oh god. That's not good. Oh, it's Yaya's birthday. It's biggest day. Oh, hello. One little sip, maybe just a taste that has honeydew of knowledge on ace the final exam. Oh wait, are there any more final exams? Chrysalids of gold. Nestia. Waving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. The statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. I'm gonna stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Holy shit, who is there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Cougar.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you like a specter or something? Hi, Professor.
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Was it a flirt option? I just thought it was just something to say. Man, I'm dense.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
What does she have beef with her?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
She has her reasons.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
The discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Alright. Away we go.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Cal, you're not making this too complicated. All you want us to do is to retrieve the flower, right? So is this how you're going to test the nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return?
Well, thank you.
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean, dude? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
So, see what we're made of. Could you have filmed it any more directly, dude?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water is growing there. I know exactly how... If you've noticed something, I've been reading the lines as fast as I can to match Mem's tempo. So that's exactly what's happened here. Where they just read the lines, but just use the length of how long it takes and just says Mem instead. I mean, I guess it's kind of the way to really do it, to be honest. Sorry if it's been tripping you up, but I've been doing that just so that I don't have to keep... The flower looks so soft and fluffy. Watch this. What happens if I trigger a voice line? Yes. I will not. Activate. Okay. Alright.
Huh?
Some sides
There
of the
are
Icor
Icor vessels stored here.
Some of the sides of the Icor vessel are covered in the fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Icor to flow out. When Icor comes in contact with the flower bed, it will grow into a Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the Icor vessel may be covered with different membranes. Destroyed membranes on different sides can generate different results.
Ma'am.
Oh, so this is how flowers are grown.
Flowers, ma'am.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Great, immediately disproving my theory. Opening that door. Alright, y'all ready for this?
Stream forward. Gleam old
How smart.
What'd you expect? Surely you didn't think that someone as dumb as I am would have actually not solved this puzzle. Thank you very much. Alright. Although I'm very curious to know how I can get over there, but it probably has to do with that light up top over there. So I won't question it.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
I'll be back. It's over here. Ah, they actually blocked me from going through. Oh, never mind. Wow, I can just come back. Oh shit. Hey, let me back through. Think. Okay. So that's just how you get out of there after you finish it. Okay, cool. Dude, I keep doing that. I'm too dumb for my own good. It's over here. see. Do you hear that? Dude, that sound is so distracting. What the fuck?
No match for me.
Oh. Hold on. What was that about? Yeah, fuck it. I'll come back later. We're grabbing the flower.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
She looks so happy with herself.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem looks so done. Hey, Cal?
Cal?
Don't just suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. This is already the second time, dude.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time. I'm truly all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I want to hear it in Chinese. I'm listening to this woman in Chinese. Y'all ready for this? I wonder if she'll also be like Oba-san. Alright, let's take a listen. I also have not heard Anaxa as well in Chinese, so this is a good opportunity for the both of us.
到了，烦请为吾携取一枚花瓣，置于池中。
About the same. Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows.
接下来，小女神，请汝再演绎一遍那个吧。
Can our little goddess perform that again?
啊？就那个，莫涅塔祭司的誓词。
好，知道了。莫涅塔，亦因为风正誓约，我向你求愿，愿你的金丝与爱缠绕我身。
Oh, she actually says it. In Chinese, she's like, oh, light. Mimi. So what's the principle behind this?
不过是。 泰坦与人子们陈旧的约定罢了。如何？这确是真正的金枝誓言，两位也并未遭无暗算吧？
这话诚然不假。
But did you know of any trap set for us that was not by you?
可汝这神情，却依旧像条挨了鞭笞的犬仔呢。 即便这确是无欲擒故纵的把戏，眼下汝等也只得束手就困，不是吗？依我所见， 倒不如宽下心来，和衷共济。先踏过难关，再论谁是谁非。
我同意。
甚好，那么吾等就登上水车。
Why is everything here red?
但藏头露尾，可不是谈合作该有的态度。况且，以等价交换的原理，既然我们通过了你所谓的考验，你也该把用意一五一十的交代出来了。
Holy shit, Cass.
哎呀，这委屈的小模样，真叫人目不忍视。虽然方才不过一道考验而已，但吾甘心破例一次，并当坦诚相待。一人一个问题，啊，那小兔子不算在内。问吧。
Hey, that's not fair. What's with this unfair treatment, huh? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid of the question I'll ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
那么，阁下，你先请吧。
Me first, but why? What did you choose? Also, hold on. I'm gonna reset the stream a little bit so that the stream can properly catch up. You chose the second one. Okay. Okay, so if you chose the second one, I wanted to choose the fourth one. Has any of these been answered already? I don't want to ask a redundant question. I'll choose this one because I like this.
竟能一下切中要害呢。
Straight to the point.
因这黑潮，泰坦在此地布下天罗地网。若想逃出升天，还需汝等为吾夺回正身才行。
Oh, did someone actually ask the last question and got fucked over? I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
喏，小小的死亡女神，轮到你了。
试问，你方才的回答是否字字属实，毫无隐瞒？
故弄玄虚可没有意义呢。
这句话我原样奉还，但我们并无敌意，一切只为了自己免遭潜在的恶意伤害。
This applies to you as well. We don't want to harbor any hostility.
为了更好的合作，卡里普索阁下，还是正面回答我的问题为好。
好，吾方才回答字字属实，不打诳语。过去与未来亦是。
Why don't you show your true appearance? I wonder if she'll just say because the true form of me will scare you to death.
恕我冒昧，简介事实可也算是谎言。
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit. It's an ability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Good answer, I liked it.
是吗？即便如此，吾也不会更改方才的回答哟。
那就请带路吧。事实胜于雄辩。等到启蒙王座，谁是谁非，自然不攻自破。
好好。本以为你是那灰暗之手在人间播下的花蕾，现在看来倒像朵气鼓鼓的毒蕈了。
Jesus, I just knocked over a graphics card. Oh god. I didn't damage it, did I? Okay, it looks fine. I probably shouldn't have kept that up, right? Just a casual $150 fucking graphics card just sitting over here. Okay. Put it over here instead.
就当阁下这是在夸我好了。
正是，吾在称赞你憨态可掬呢。
嗯。
好了，去乘坐水车吧。吾在上边恭候各位。
I'll wait for you up there. So you don't actually have to take the water wheel? Oh, I thought I could just... Okay. Alright, so... do I need... Gurgle? Oh! Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel is fascinating. I can spend forever here. Okay. So would you like me to continue in Chinese or go to English? English or Spanish? No, I'm kidding. Would you rather have me stay on Chinese, or would you have me swap back to English?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
You can be in Chinese? Bet. Oh yeah, because we haven't heard Noxia in Chinese. I'm retarded. Alright, let's keep going. Oi. Save me a spot. Ascend! Alright. I'm going that way. Thank you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Recognize this place? You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, will go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Melding of hearts, huh? Funny, isn't it? Oh? Not interested in my treasure chest anymore. Exactly. I, Bartholos, have quite the sense of humor. Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand, Kafale's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what it would grow, but guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Thanks for giving it back. You know, when I learned that you didn't have to actually fight them, I was like, oh, thank fucking God. It was so annoying to fight them. Oh, this would have been a perfect place to place one of those nymphs. That is true. Where has Trion been this entire time? Seriously, do you exactly how much you know about it?
没多少，只是似乎听见蜜蜂嗡嗡振翅的声音了。
I hear a bee buzzing around.
阁下，你的比喻
are not worthy of praise at all. Collect. Collect. Let me just loot the dead. Oh, hey, look at that guy. Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this idea when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in old age, and now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting pretty well in Akuma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras, you and I both know very well the legs of mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds would you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysos heir like Kalinicus has lost her life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never going to decide on a victor in our debates anyway. Let's count this one as final one as your victory. Let us meet again in another realm. Old Titus, take care. It's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One Punch God. That Kia scroll? If this were the old days, I'd not burn this on sight. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. Damnations, what blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever, the little brat at home used to love this kind of fucking shit. I scared out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd just like to see what's so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous. Just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. And he's dead. Hey, he's awake! Hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 look, look, look. Okay, maybe he's dead. Finally, some fresh air. The wind feels so chilly. Hey, yo. Yep. Mine now. Eat shit. There we go. I wonder if we. Oh, you know what would be really cool? If you could actually look up and you can see Tribby or Trion. Like, she'd be like right there or something, just watching over you. That'd be kind of funny. Hi. The golden bud of treasures. Oh. Well, I fear I have no use for this because I have set in place my things a long time ago. This one made me laugh. That's actually kind of funny, dude. He's like, what is this fucking bullshit? This brain rot? And you're like, you're never touching this. You never take this alive. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. Trion is here. What's up? Gonna fix that from here. Yes. Yeah. What's up, Trion?
小小灰、小小蝶，还有粉色小狗。
Ah, I thought you were gonna call.
提安大人，还好吗？没有受伤吧？
没有，提安飞得高高的，怪物根本够不到提安。
All that matters is you're right. Air supremacy secured.
制空权已确保，好帅！但这是什么意思啊？
Ah, what?
不过
言归正传，阿雅给的纺锤好厉害，提安好像找到小纳克夏了。
Oh, Nax. That's his nickname.
他就在树冠附近，虽然感应很微弱，但和刚才的仙女木们不一样。不过，提安因为是一个人，怕危险，没有飞下去看。
看来提安大人有好好记得我们的约定。纳克夏老师也确实还活着，并且就在启蒙王座。至少这件事上，卡里普索阁下并没有说谎。
啊，卡吕普索是谁
Calypso.
啊？
Who's that? A spirit wandering the grove? She seems to be the head of the Lithophagists.
哇，幽灵！提安好想见识一下，连金丝都感应不到的幽灵。咪咪，咪咪咪咪，咪咪咪。
来无影去无踪啊！真是个怪人。
哦，其实提安还找到了这个，会不会和你们说的那个人有关系啊？
Oh, look at that. Scrap.
这是一片烧焦的布料吗？
提安不久前在一根树枝上找到的。提安还顺着用金丝找了找，发现整个树亭到处都有类似的气息。咪咪咪咪咪咪。
Maybe an next lesson in using alchemy in order to guide us.
提安觉得不是，因为提安捡到的时候什么也没看到，而且从经线看，那个气息像是在跑来跑去。
提安大人，现在知道气息的位置在……
好像就在高一点的地方，我们前面不远处。
现身拱袭。
Dome of Devotion.
卡吕普索，你到底在隐瞒什么？
Collect. Okay, hold on. Watch this shit. And bam, bam, bam. And go back. What do you mean there's too much fighting? Those sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but their roots and seeds are nice and fat. Now, which concoction should I brew with these? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a thing in here. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to break that, sorry. Okay. Alright. Yoink.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Oh my fucking god. By the grace of the grace. Okay, I'm gonna go piss then. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess I'll... Oh, I have the hand as a Greyest there. Alright, I just gotta choose the right dialogue tree then. Gonna fight me? Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Ah, I can't even fucking battle my way out of that one.
这就是心有灵犀。
Okay.
我们能行。
我将越过荆棘，
Oh, I can do that.
苦往离身。
轻坦诚显。
这算什么？
What if I just... Ah, shit, I don't have, Oh, well, I'll just pop it up.
引渡徘徊，又是这样。
以此身躯，护你左右，领你远行。
无伤大人，这就是心有灵犀。你可以的。
You just heal out of it, it's fine.
我已听见呼唤。
Hold on, which one is the one? Okay.
与我共舞。万缕千，命运由此交织。生命脆弱如丝。
我为逝者哀哭。暮月终将落下。
There we go.
生命俱灭。
Okay then.
又多了一份血。
Spine skills and agility, the treasure chest on front of the Titan knows is yours. Not again. Stop eyeing my shit. Of course, it's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. That's profound of them. Of course, the tricky Titan is a Titan, right? If they're all just talking nonsense, then how do Titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Alright, later, bitch. Mine now.
别忘了和伙伴们分享喜悦。
I just find it interesting. There's the fucking hand just over there. Oh, are these fucking birds? They are.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Anything here? Do I really need to fix all these, or do I need to break all of them? Something tells me that this is gonna be some horrible fucking diabolical minigame where like you have to find which ones that were broken, you gotta fix them, which ones that were fixed, and you gotta break them. That would suck dick, dude.
金线抖得越来越厉害了，
大家多加小心。
Oh, was there a... Yeah, look at that.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Anything in the middle here? No. Oh, looking at my shit though.
安息之日。
Alright. Oh, another dead guy. Man, they love using that one dead guy. What if he's actually been following us the entire time?
等等，神石之蝶不见了。
Is the butterfly of the divine made God? Love, speak to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stroke your fire to brilliance and let it slowly die down. Hold on, let me take a picture of that. Pretty cool looking. Okay. In this case, I'm going to bring out Lingsha.
有你在，炉香鸟孤僻，难以置信，是为了抵御黑潮，还是？
What's fanning on the light?
这个绅士之蝶到底是什么呀？
Butterfly
是很厉害的守关怪物吗？
Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
不，怎么说呢？算是泰坦火种的一道保险吧。这只蝴蝶由莫涅塔残存的神石幻化而成，肩负着守卫火种的职责。据说，只有向其证明心中存有纯粹无私之爱，才能通过蝴蝶的考验，唤醒大树开道，觐见瑟西斯。
那我们要怎么证明？咪咪咪咪咪咪咪。
We'll telling the Titan, I love you. Work? Mem is good at doing that.
抱歉，我也不知道，毕竟这可是整个树亭乃至翁法罗斯，都只有极少数人知晓的密中之秘。
I almost kind of want the Chinese version of Mem or Mimi to, like, do the gag in English where they say the shit in the quotations as actual words. So in that, she shouldn't have just said me me me. She would have said like me 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 me. Well, I need me 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 me.
比起这个，提安大人，金线有对周围产生任何反应吗？
没有，那个不知道是什么的东西，好像还在更前面，更上面。
Interesting.
咪咪咪咪。
But isn't it a dead end up ahead?
也许我们可以再试试看，消散的蝴蝶会不会再对金枝誓言产生反应
Let's see if the butterfly will react to the golden bow of vows, despite having dissipated.
如果真是神话中的信物，理应会有效果。
If it is indeed a token mentioned in the legend, there should be a reaction. You take a single petal from the golden bow of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move a single inch. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Yes. Which one did you choose? I felt like Biggest might have chosen the third one. If you chose the third one, I'd be very surprised at you. You chose the first one? Okay. I will be funny. I wonder if Castros would be like, dude, you gotta stop fucking eating everything. Understanding the common nature of no human society, you believe the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. What the fuck? This is supposed to be provocative? Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Do we also have to use some sort of special spell?
我也来试试看。莫涅塔，也因为风正誓约，我向你求愿，愿你的金丝与爱缠绕我身。
The butterfly didn't move a single inch.
提安大人，等等，还有咪咪，他们俩跑哪儿去了？
小小灰，小小蝶，快来看！小小咪要燃起来了！
What do you mean, take a look at this?
声音是从竹心天井传来的，我们快走。
What the fuck you mean? Hey, come look at this. I'm about to be on fire. That's pretty cool, huh? I just feel a little warm. Yeah, you picked first? Okay, well, I'm glad I picked third. Starving magical beast. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. We'll be right there.
提安大人，到底发生什么了？
提安和小小咪想在附近看看有没有机关什么的，结果他看到了那块大琥珀，刚想看看就被大家包围了。
我知道了，动身吧，阁下。附近有欧洛尼斯祭司的宝珠，但愿可堪一用。
Before I'm cooked, let me first think how to apologize. Dude, this just... You know what's funny is that this dialogue sounds so exclusively Alicia. I can hear this in her voice somehow. No, you know what I mean. Did you stream it yourself? I didn't realize you streamed it. My bad, dude. For record keeping, this is what I do for streams. I call it docu-streaming. I should probably use some energy for this. Hold on. Having little to no energy is so bad. Let me just drink some drink. As you've done for every quest since Penacone. I approve. Now, I need to hook you up with an 18 terabyte hard drive, that's what I need to do.
Hey.
Okay, perform a miracle. My fur is still drying. Mimi is already bouncing around due to the heat. This is a little sweet dance I use to express my apologies. I was half expecting a roar to come by. That's me. 1, give you an estimate on pacing, and 2, have a very fast way of checking something I remember our reaction. Gotcha. I approve. Oh. Can I... Hey... Oh. Oh, wait. Wrong way. I am so sad. So warm. Much comfort. Hang on for just a second. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. How fucking dare you? Dumb bitch. Oh. And that goes over there. Ah. Was this supposed to take me anywhere? What's up here? Oh, I literally just came from there. This must be so frustrating to watch. Oh, I know. That's how you get to the chest. Okay, give me some. Wait a minute. How did I just... I just bamboozled myself. Is it... Oh man, I must be getting fucking... tired. I don't feel like it. Okay, let's try again. Bam!
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Okay, there we go. Okay.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Purify. Unless we go down.
糟了，阁下，我能闻到香味了。
咪咪咪咪咪咪。
Oh my god, dude. They cannot hide it. It's so funny.
既视感。
Starving magical beast. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting a while now. Let's surround him. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. I'm burning hot right now. It feels like I've reached a medium well. Now, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done.
就是你了，让妾身来正本清源，身心清净。
明鉴已尽，
轻坦诚显。
I will hit this.
万里千丝，命运由此交织。
以此身躯护你左右，领你远行。
相信我吧。 我们无所不能。
And then apply it.
生命脆弱游丝，
金鳞燃兮，
I'm doing it
世
just
间种
because
种
I know it's too
过眼
early.
云烟。
Okay, I get it. Ouchie.
那再紧张，谎言纤毫毕现。
去污除秽，
苦往离身。
生命脆弱游丝。
Precision and grace. Did not take much effort. Was it supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I wanted to marvel at how Leona and Cass always manage to resolve crisis so quickly. Oh, she does say it. She does say that. Ching Song is effortlessly. I'm just so... Actually, there's 4 of us.
没关系，提安刚刚才飞下来来着。
大家没事就好。言归正传，这枚琥珀是
Piece of amber is...
是莫涅塔火种的残渣哦。只要诸位以金枝誓言，采撷眼前余火，献与神蝶，便能前去树关的王座了。
你
终于出现了，卡吕普索阁下。
是有段时间没见面了呢。方才那场战斗十足酣畅，吾心中实在欢喜。看来果真能倚仗诸位夺回吾之正身了。
Tells me not to fight you.
提安大人，金线对他有反应吗？
没有，一点都没有。
当然了，毕竟汝等方才识得的残片，与吾没有分毫干系。好了，速速照吾说的做便是。倘若诸位足以通过这道考验，吾便将真相如实相告吧。
又是一道考验。
Another trial.
秘密，秘密，秘。
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
但是要找到小纳克夏，就得去到树关吧。
我差不多有头绪了，走吧，取得渔火，找到他，当面对质。
All right. Let me just grab this massive fucking piece of rock.
按照卡吕普索所说，我们需以金枝誓言采撷眼前渔火吗？
Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
不可思议。
秘密。
Just got presented to the butterfly? Give me that chest. I swear to God, if this fucking dude comes out of the fucking woodworks again. Okay, thank God. Whew. I thought I was gonna have to fight another guy. Alright, well. Ow. Hey, roll me. Ow. Hey. What? Let's try that again. Oh, I was just too ahead of the game, I guess. I'll come back to this whole puzzle thing later. Surely I'll... Oh, what was that? Did you see that? What was that? That was a lighting thing. Oh, there's a thing here now. Young female scholar. One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They've vanished. Without you, Artakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinan. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysos heir, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Behind you. One of the black tech monsters, the others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Just for both troublemakers, sis. Dad never got a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We all end the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide? You want to harm Artakama. Why don't you just try it? It looks like if Sinane is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. I saw something I could lock onto. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Alright, well, off for the ember.
看来诸位已采得渔火了。既已至此，就将其供奉神蝶吧。
Just offered a divine butterfly?
没关系，阁下，就照他说的做吧。
Okay.
成功了，道路长出来了。
位果真通过考验了呀。
啊，蝴蝶的振翅声。
无去去就回。当然，吾等早已有约定，只是现在轮到吾现身了。若西风有其尽头，吾等便在那重逢吧。别了，吾爱。
What？
卡吕普索阁下，你这是？
没什么，感谢诸位相助。现在应由吾来履行约定了。
事已至此，就由我来起头好了。您，其实正是瑟西斯本尊吧？
你。
哎呀，人子们，终于通过最后一道考验了。吾还在想，汝等要到何时才打算揭穿吾呢？怎么发现的？
谜题般的试炼，多疑却直诚的性格，称莫涅塔为无爱，还有莲石学派的掌门人，其真名为美迪亚，而非卡吕普索。
既然汝从初时起便明白吾并非其人，怎到了现在才戳穿？
因为我不相信瑟西斯竟会以人形行走在大地上，也担忧泰坦已遭黑潮挟制，恐将置我们于死地。还有，出言必有据，这正是我在树庭求学时习得的宝贵知识。
甚好。吾等竟能于死境中取得如此生机，命运还真是深奥难解呢。
既然如此，也该告诉我们，您为何要大费周章，设下如此谜题了吧？
理由很简单呢。吾需要帮助，可就像诸位对吾有所提防一样，吾也需确保汝等并非妄图燃指火种的恶徒，且有能耐对付近在眼前的威胁。
这威胁与黑潮有关？
正是，更与方才那失误有关。其主人乃是沉默且多疑的猎手，似是自黑潮中脱胎，与黑潮一道袭来。吾实在奈何他不得，只得裂身而逃，以免戕害，千言日月，伺机求援。可惜这也并非长久之计。
你的意思是，你把自己的火种藏起来了？
正是，分作了3份，一份藏于金枝誓言中，一份与莫涅塔的余火一道封入琥珀。至于那最后一份，如今正在那颗夏的躯壳中，亟待修复呢。
什么？难道说，你是用这种方法？
毕竟树庭的学者们为了捍卫吾之火种，不惜复活导刃，从容就义。吾既贵为尊神，若只眼睁睁看着人子们舍己成人，未免太没面子。
Oh, you can't rewind back.
尤其是那名唤那克夏的异端， 不惜折裂灵魂当作储食，引发奇迹。在这树庭中布下天罗地网，将一众黑潮造物困于樊笼中，以免殃及他方。吾觉着这道思想如此奇异，随黑潮白白消散，实属可惜，便出手救了人子一命。当然，吾也得以逆身潜藏。这也是等价交换的一道侧面吧。
咪咪。
Want us to lend a hand in piecing your cornflake back together. We'll also be able to
知
save
识
enough
之
of
伶俐的小兔子，如此，吾既能夺回正身，汝等也能将火种和恩师迎回奥赫玛。还有，与诸位一道会列于王座，将那黑衣的剑士一举拿下。
Black Robe Swordmaster.
可是，瑟西斯，你不是理性之泰坦吗？
虽然不得纷争权柄，可吾毕竟也贵为神灵呢。只需得各位在那斗士剑下为吾多争取些时间。一旦火种铸成，吾便能疾风一世。
I have a feeling we're going to be doing something epic. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
甚好，那么就向上攀登，到吾之王座去吧。将精之誓言化作柴薪，令理性之火种再度燎燃。
Butterfly adores flower. I'm assuming I have still like 5 more hours.
交给你们了，人子们，祝君好运。
看来，一场恶战在所难免了。
A fierce battle will
大
be
家
inevitable.
不用担心，提安保护大家。
All right. Let's fucking move.
前方就是启蒙王座，
Ahead lies the luminary.
也是我们即将踏上的战场。
咪，小咪，怎么啦？
Can you feel it?
咪。
Oh, sand in the blazing sun.
这是
Is
那
this
克夏老师。
Professor Anoxa? Oh, you can hear him in Chinese now, I think. Y'all ready for this?
炉香鸟孤壁，
安息之。
眼睛看不见了呀。无妨，只要把这副身体置入阵眼。
He sounds like D-Luke.
为了翁法鲁斯，给我陪葬吧，泰坦。
He does sound like D-Luke. I would know, because I used Chinese D-Luke for the longest time before I actually decided to switch to my partner. Oh shit. What a badass looking character. I hope this is the right team to fight him with.
瑟西斯没说错，他果然在这里。
Cersei is right. He is right here.
那个黑袍的家伙是。
Person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself.
咪。
The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction.
各位，做好准备。想必他就是瑟西斯方才所说的，自黑潮中脱胎的猎手了。黑色的利剑和斗篷，那缕残杀的主人，送来塞纳托斯死物的北风。
并非半神。退下，或者死。
咪咪，他，咪。
Things will get better when the Titan attacks.
我们尽量为瑟西斯争取时间。
提安也会保护大家的，提安很勇敢。
阁下，唯有这一次，愿死亡捍卫你我。 小心！
一战，二战，三战，足矣。
Clearly not.
你究竟是什么人？
再这样试试呢？来吧，就决定是你了。
亵渎！
All right.
裁断之时。
Oh, that's interesting. They have a little bit of like corrosion in the health bar as well.
让妾身来正本清源。
相信我吧，我们无所不能。
我将越过荆棘，明剑已尽。
在紧张吗？
Alright, we need to abuse this so we can get our weakness break.
以此身躯护你左右，顶。
Boss at 93%, oh boy. It's fine. We're buying time, right?
明剑已尽，
听坦诚些。谎言先逃必现。
天好，
在紧张吗？ 裁断之时，
魂归大命，女儿魂兮，起火吧！
不好，
Oh, that was scripted. Okay.
既然如此。
没能一击毙命。 果然，主并非常人。
Okay, another battle. Cool.
难产，
偷袭不成，就难再次得手了。
可惜。
纳克夏老师，不是瑟西斯。
The text went a little too fast, but she said, how annoying. Children of humanity don't waver now. Let's destroy them one by one. Okay. Alright.
就是你了。
蔑视。
以此身躯，护你左右，领你远行。
金鳞燃兮，世间种种，过眼云烟。
轻坦诚显，与我共舞。
去污除秽，
苦往离身。
This should result in a kill.
万缕千丝，命运由此交织。谎言先逃必现。还有我在，无伤大雅。相信我吧，我们无所不能。
好邪恶！
也是，真要应接不暇了。 战斗竟比思考累人的多呢。
生命脆弱如丝，
不容易，
金山恶臭，
不要精疲力尽了。
身心需清静。
轻坦诚显，对你我的生命啊！
对，大家小心！
要了！
进门，开！
That was a fucking thick thud coming out of Trian.
真是险之又险的逃生，但幸好，终究是安全抵达奥赫玛了。
Akuma, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the fucking holy city again.
小小蝶，迪安还是头疼。对不起，明明你都嘱咐过我，不要开门啦。
不对，提安大人，若不是你挺身而出，我们早已葬身树亭了。
迪安，好不舒服，要先回去睡觉。
提安大人自从醒来，状态就一直很不好。自己回去真的没关系吗？
真是曹操。奥赫玛还是老样子呀。
您现在是纳克夏老师吗？
He's gonna say.
不必怀疑。纳泰坦不出声了，是我，智种学派的阿纳克萨格拉斯。
Anasagasu. That is just like saying Mona Magistus in Chinese. I wonder if this. I think it's the same gag.
会这么称呼自己，确实是本人没错。老师，我直说了，阿格莱雅大人给我们的任务是 寻找幸存者，弄清树亭之灾的原委，以及回收瑟西斯的火种。
我丝毫不感到意外。如你所见，我既是幸存者，又了解灾变始末，在身负一颗火种的同时，还毫无反抗能力。所以，你要将我呈给阿格莱亚复命吗？
那是我的义务，但我不想将你以俘虏或战利品的形式交给他。
也罢，我不为难你。面前的女人，我不反对。只是在那之前，我还有些事情要办。树亭有几位同僚的家属就住在圣城，我想在面见阿格莱亚前，先去慰问一下他们。
Sure. Is the text going to advance? Why do you have to do it before meeting Agalaya?
因为阿格莱亚大人恐怕不会允许。
我猜猜，他不但会拒绝让我慰问死者家属，还会封锁树亭的消息。那女人就是这般冷血。树亭的一些朋友为了和我一起捍卫火种，抗击黑潮，不幸牺牲。他们的家属有权利得知这一切。
您打算先斩后奏？
I think she already knows.
就算我不节外生枝，老老实实跑去向那女人献忠心，她就会给我好脸色。我可不但往她的脸上多宣泄几分愤怒。你要阻止我吗，夏蝶？
我陪您同去，但你也要明白，阿格莱亚大人同样有他的考虑。
换位思考，你的确是读书的料。走吧，我会保持分寸的。
老师，这么多年了，你与阿格莱亚大人还是……
我们都不是小肚鸡肠的人，矛盾的根本，你应该很清楚。
Send condolences to the victims' families. Woman with gentle expression.
几位，你们是？
你好，没记错的话，你是卡林尼库斯的妻子吧？
是的。啊，你是信使吗？哎，我就说消息怎么来的这么迟，原来是换了个人呀。
女士，卡林尼库斯在几日前，为了保护树亭，牺牲在抗击黑潮的过程中了。
那么，树亭，他守住了吗？
什么？
This is the first thing you ask after hearing his passing. They describe Anaxa like he's a fucking psycho, and then we finally meet him, and his main priority is honoring his friend's sacrifice and informing their families. Really? I don't think saying that him not following the gods and being a heretic equates to being a psycho. I just think he kind of is like a, you know, the rebellious scholar, in a way.
是的，他誓死守住了瑟西斯的火种。
知道了，我会择日整理好遗物，给他挑一处好的坟墓。
女士，如果你需要帮助，请尽管吩咐。
我是玄风人，死亡、牺牲，我皆能坦然面对。卡林尼库斯，他虽是一名学者，他每次回来探望我的时候，都会向我讨教武艺。可笑吗？一名黄金翼，竟向我这样的普通人学艺。我早已做好了心理准备。在这个时代，每一次平凡的道别，都可能是永别。
我很抱歉。
没什么可抱歉的。 我曾是一名战士，也终会重新投身于战场。如今，旋风的新王要降临了，丈夫的仇债，我自会用手中的长枪，问黑潮怪物们讨回。如今，旋风的新王要降临了，丈夫的仇债，我自会用手中的长枪，问黑潮怪物们讨回。
Every time it's mentioned is either about how he refuses to believe in the gods, everyone hates him, or he's difficult to get along with. I mean, sort of. I think specifically if you're like an Aglaya fan, and like you say like, oh, well, he refuses to get along with Aglaya and doesn't believe in the gods and all that. If you align yourself with Aglaya's way of thinking, then yes, he will be seen as psychotic and a weirdo. Casterus doesn't really help with that, but she doesn't call him like impossible to get along with, I don't think. And then if anything, he's just seen as a heretic, I guess, because like, I mean, Cersei's quite literally called him a heretic. He literally votes against the flame chase journey every time, but that still doesn't make him psychotic in my opinion. He's just, maybe I'm approaching this in like a, forgive me for lack of a better term, but like an Al-Haytham sort of way, where he'll do things his way as he sees fit, and there's tell me your story. Ooh. Ancient coin. Oh. That's cool. You can sacrifice some of the mission coins you can get from Belobog. Wait. That's an interesting thing to give up. I'll give him credits though. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I'll get more. Your so-called security. What? What the fuck? Fine, I'll give you a credit. Piece of shit. Wait, can I get the article? I thought the ancient coin was actually supposed to be something cool for it. Okay. Old man with slender frame.
你们好呀，年轻人。找老费贝尔有什么事情吗？
您是库纳涅和阿塔卡玛的父亲吗？
哎呀，是的，我那俩女儿又在学校闯了什么祸？哎呦，你瞧我，都老糊涂了。我那俩争气的女儿早就毕业了，现在在树亭做学者呢。你说我年纪大了。 总是一个恍神，就看到好多年前的事情。怎么了，年轻人？怎么不说话？总不能是我的女儿们真闯祸了吧？他们又不肯道歉，尽管和我说，我这个老父亲在他们那儿还是有些脸面的。
怎么办，阁下？ 我开不了口。
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
费贝尔先生，库纳涅和阿塔卡玛他们被黑潮杀死了。
啊
They really padded this sentence. They really like, what's the word? Like instead of saying they died, they passed away. Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Sinane and Artakama. In Chinese, he literally just says, Sinane and Artakama were slain / murdered by the Black Tide.
他们为了保护树亭，抗争黑潮，战至最后一刻了。 我是驻留舒婷的黄金翼，没能保护好他们。菲贝尔先生，如果您有怒火，
瞧你说的，我家的阿塔卡马，即便并非预言中的黄金翼，但不也是英雄吗
？The young man.
爸爸，他们在说什么？
Oh, must be the grandpa.
什么事？我正忙着，最近城里可不太平，大小事务弄得我头昏眼花。
先生，还请你拨揉。
是霞蝶女士。莫非是我工作上出了什么差错？阿格莱亚大人派你来敲打我？冷静，提图斯。我是神物树庭的阿纳克萨格拉斯，与你的父亲老提图斯是同道。不久前，你的父亲去世了。什么？老爷子他……倒也正常，老爷子一把年纪，什么时候掉进冥河里都不稀奇。
How could you say that? He's your
混账老爷子，走的倒是轻巧。我早和他说过，一把年纪了，老老实实回圣城养老不好吗？非要去什么树庭，和一群神神叨叨的学者瞎折腾。吵了那么多回，愣是不肯听话。老犟种，他回心转意后住的房子我都物色好了，现在别说养老，连最后一面都没见上。老犟种，老倔牛。就这样吧。我记得的同僚家属就这些了。
辛苦了，阁下，纳克夏老师。
走吧，带我去见阿格莱亚。
好，我来带路。
爸爸，
老犟种。
Well done with the acting. Oh, she's the only one here right now. I saw Trion over here once. And then Tribby was here. Oh, not Tribby. Fuck, I forgot. No, I have to remember. Fuck, what was her name? Trinon. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I won't forget it. $17 more to go until I hit 78. God, it's gonna be a long ass patch.
消失的物种越来越多了。
My battery dying from my mouse already? What? It was just 3. Oh my god. Okay. My mouse is just about to die. I guess I'll just use no. Shit. Fuck it. I'll charge my mouse and then I'll use my other one. Okay. All right. All right.
星际旅行中，危险与机遇并存。
Alright, we're back. Oh, we just got them. Okay. Just a guard?
霞蝶小姐，阁下，你们回来了。
Is this the messenger from earlier we
你
beat
好
up?，
我们有要事要求见阿格莱亚大人，麻烦通报一下。
抱歉，霞蝶小姐，阿格莱亚女士此前已吩咐过我，她现在无暇接待任何人。
这下倒好，她甚至不愿意见我一面。这位朋友，换我来问问，阿格莱亚有没有命令你直接将我扭送至监狱？
你又是谁
？Who the fuck are you？
请别开玩笑了，他大概确实在忙。我们稍等片刻，我尝试用石板联络一下。
Aglaya made Tribby's clothes. Did she? To Leona and company, of the grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words can adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You're writing literature? I'm pretty sure Biggest had this one, so I'm just put got it. The elegant style must be with the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya of this. Message received. We will take our rest today. We'll send our regards. Very well. Right.
不用拖着病躯与那女人对峙，真是一桩幸事。霞蝶，还有这位来不及认识的朋友，我今日就先行告退了。那泰坦自顾自对我做了一番手脚，到现在脑袋还是隐隐作痛。如果可能，我不想在这聒噪的城里再多晃悠一秒。
还请小心，奥赫玛不是树亭，这里
遍地都是她的金丝，我知道。那女人相当自信，笃定我逃不出她的掌心。放心吧，就如我之前所说，我会保持分寸。
阁下，这趟树亭之行，实在发生了太多意料外的事情。我们本无意将你卷入危险，遑论直面黑潮。
Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive. So much for the black tide.
阁下，万不可小觑黑潮这等威胁。
Hey, I was just being positive, man.
黑潮是奥赫玛乃至整个翁法罗斯的大敌。曾经，纷争的势力对圣城虎视眈眈，但不可否认的是，那群战争眷属也将黑潮阻拦在旋风城外。如今里卡多利火种缺位，黑潮卷土重来。作为对黑潮研究最深的学院城堡，树亭绝非不堪一击之辈，却在朝夕之间倾覆，徒留一城英灵血泪。纷争的试炼已是迫在眉睫，希望万敌能尽早下定决心吧。提保大人为了抗击黑潮踏上旅途， 然而自旅途伊始，到走过万千城邦，他们都未曾在黑潮中遭遇如此强敌。说不定是纷争陨落，暗中激起了更为骇人的影响。至于我在他身上贪到了浓厚的死亡气息，并非是他与塞纳托斯有什么关联，恐怕单单只因他无数次手握他人的死亡吧。说到塞纳托斯，阁下，还有一事，希望与你确认。
Oh, is she gonna address the fact that we hugged her?
阁下对我背负的诅咒，应该已经有所了解。我生来便是死亡的影子，是其他有生之物避之不及的剧毒。但当时，在树亭已接下我的时候，
Look at her. Oh, look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. A poison shunned by all living beings.
我只是好奇，为何阁下能不被我的力量影响？
Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex. I'm used to it, I'm just special like that. Maybe it hasn't taken effect yet? I had totally forgotten about it until you brought it up. I'm assuming you chose this one. Because the earlier statement that you told me. So, which one would you like me to do? I kind of want to do this one, but if you think any of them will lead to an interesting conversation, choose one for me. Second, maybe? Maybe it hasn't taken effect yet. What if she says something like, "Don't joke like that"? Or maybe she'll be like, "I would sense your coming of death by now." Third is funny. Alright.
抱歉，是我的提问太唐突了。迄今为止的人生，我始终在思考，死亡一事于我而言究竟为何？我又为何与塞纳托斯有着千丝万缕的联系？
I guess no response. You know what we could do? We could Alt F4 and go through all of it again. The same thing. Ah, okay, never mind. Useless Alt F4. It's fine. There wasn't a lot of clicking. It's alright. Plus, we get to see her blush again. It's cute. Also, let me restart the stream real quick.
真是一桩幸事。霞蝶，那泰坦自顾自，
还请小心。
遍地都是他的，放心吧。
阁下。
Trouble is my old friend. No, actually not useless, because we can go with these instead. Not useless. We can do these. Trouble is my old friend by now.
黑潮是奥赫玛乃至整个翁法罗斯的大地。
Okay, skip it.
曾经， 纷争的试，如今里卡多利火种区纷争的试炼。
The dreadful enemies of Grove are also creation of the Black Tide.
提保大人为了抗击黑潮，踏上旅。至于我，说到塞纳托斯，阁下对我背负的，但当时，在树亭已揭晓我的时候，我只是好奇，为何阁下
Okay. Okay, so this probably will lead to like the same answer. What about this one? Maybe it hasn't taken effect yet.
如果只是以指尖轻触，或许还能解释。但当时的情况，
Oh! Hey, new dialogue. Not useless F4. Pretty good. We were very wrong.
抱歉，是我的提问太唐突了。迄今为止的人生，我始终在思考，死亡一事，于我而言究竟为何？我又为何与塞纳托斯有着千丝万缕的联系？奔波数日，想必阁下也很疲惫了吧？请暂时将树亭的惨剧抛在脑后，好好休息一日吧。
小蝶说的对，先回去休息吧。估计明明也累坏了，一直都没出声。不知道丹恒这些天如何？
奔波数日，
抱歉，霞蝶小姐，阿格莱亚。
All right. Well, I'm glad that I alt F4 then. All right.
好想进去看看啊。
Return to your bath chamber.
看来过得不错。
Light on the crystal surface dims. It falls very quietly, resistant to any taps or knocks. Legend has it that Oronex created 6 spoons before being plied with liquor on the 7th day by Fagusa, thereby creating the Amphorius weekly cycle. Perhaps after the start of a new week, it will regain its luster and shine again. Oh yeah, it's a weekly thing. Amphorius Trailblaze log. Casters are able to take the lives of others through a simple touch. She didn't touch me with her fingers, though. Where was the Dr. Ratio's note? Warning. I want to read the thing, man. Is it over here? No. Shenzo Lofu Ephorius. There we go. Trailblaze log. Okay. All right. Someone's been using the things. Nice.
哦，看来过得不错。
What's up, my dude?
好久不见，你的遭遇我听白鹅说了，真是辛苦了。
I missed you so much, my dearest friend.
看来你受的打击不小。
What were you doing while I was gone?
整理日志，顺便从风姐那里要了一些数天的研究资料。发现一件很有趣的事，还记得吗？翁法罗斯的天空被一位泰坦封锁了，艾格勒。他的存在让这个世界与天外隔绝。
Oh. So is that the thing
而
that
风
shut
景
us
的
down?
先祖，似乎就是信仰艾格勒的天空祭司。要找到返回星穹列车的办法，也许他能提供更多线索。这几日圣城没什么突发状况，也不用和人打交道，独处的感觉还不坏。
Yeah, it's nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'll be a little cocky.
树停事发，接下来肯定又会有几番动荡。事已至此，先休息吧。看你满脸疲惫，明日出发前还是多睡会儿为好。啊，对了，我听到一些风声，如果你要出去闲逛，建议先避开高温浴池。
Why? Oh, Tribby's POV. I thought it was over.
天，怎么了？是树体那面遇到麻烦了吗？
是，有一道感应转瞬即逝，但特别强烈。他们似乎遇见了棘手的麻烦。提安又使用了百界门。
能看见具体的画面吗？
不行，和平时一样模糊。但敌人的气息消失了，也许他们转移到了安全的地方吧。
但愿只是虚惊一场。相信他和霞蝶吧。无事，他们会保护好提安的。
你怎么把我们当小孩子啦，阿雅？总有一天，提安会走到极限，皮宝会从他手里接过门将的职责，这是我们心知肚明。我只是有些担心他的心智。出发前，提安已经连短句都念不清了。至少，让我们好好道个别吧。
我会和你一起祈祷的。
谢谢，阿雅。这次得麻烦你陪我们去趟浴场，放松一下啦。感觉我俩都很久没有笑过了。乘着西风，出发喽！
She doesn't even say all right. Okay.
时间不多了，阿雅，我们加快脚步吧。
I can play as Tribby. Let's go. Oh, what if I pull? Oh, I don't have enough.
说是旋风人，好重的热气，平时有这么热吗？
What are the rumors? I didn't even see the speech bubbles. Hold on. She said the line from her follow-up. Let's go.
说是旋风人。
What's going on? Okay. Okay.
者。
Uh-oh.
人多力量大。
怎么了？
安息之余音不绝。
这是怎么了？
小心，旋风人。
旋风人，这片惨状是他们造成的。
哎呀，先别管这些了，快救救伤员！各位，请让一让。二位，你们也在，那我就放心了。怎么昏光庭院也来了？到底出了什么事？其实我只是来放松的，只是刚到附近，就见好多人横七竖八倒在地上。我检查了一番，他们没有大碍，感觉只是水温太高，泡得太久。
好多人同时因为池水高温昏迷。浴场的管理人在何处？
Where's the manager of the baths? Y'all are cooking your brains.
他消失了，不知去向。有些人嘴里念念有词，说是旋风人干的。阿克莱亚女士有头绪吗？
让这些人好好休息吧。两位，随我来。
阿雅，你想到什么了吗？
当然，虽然不知道他们究竟在打什么算盘，但是时候结束这场闹剧了。
Y'all are too fucking hot. Stupid bitches. Get the fuck out of the pool. Pool's,
这么多人，
pool's closed.
到底是谁做的？出大事了！
I wonder if I can go into the Trailblazers' home or room. Oh. Where's the Trailblazers' home? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let me... Oh, it doesn't let you. What? No shot. I'm going for it. This is how my VODs become 5,000 hours. Oh, they don't let you. Oh, they do. Okay. I need to get the space anchors just in case, so I can save time later. There we go. Aw, they don't have him here. It would have been cool if you ran into the main character. Oh, well. Vortex of Genesis. Okay then, back we go. That wasn't a mega super waste of time though. That's fine. Oh.
可悲的救世主，不过如此。
Pitiful.
小迪。
Uh-oh. I didn't expect it to, What the fuck?
小白，连小白也。
凶手是麦德莫斯。
The point.
小迪，你
I can't take this pose seriously. I'm gonna take a picture of that. You're not looking at stream right now. What am I hearing? When did you send that? Sorry. Hold on. Let me check the... I don't know when you sent that, but you weren't hearing much. I was just trying to go around and trying to figure out what's going on with the steaming hot bath water. But I went to go try to see if Trailblazer was there in their room, but they weren't. And so I went back.
不过是在又一场决斗中胜出了而已。
决斗
啊，果然如此。这二人表面上是圣城最强大的战士，但终究掩盖不了少年心性。说说吧，万迪，告诉我们，你和白鳄做了些什么傻事
？Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath and recharge, buddy? These are his internal thoughts? Oh, shit.
不太对。
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
算了。
Oh, come on. I see you alive and kicking, Deliverer.
我没看走眼吧？了不起的救世主，终于愿意出门见光了。
Oh, come on.
这算哪门子回答？没什么，模仿你平时的样子罢了。我没在你身上感受到特别的气息。半神的考验，你通过了吗？仪式还未重启，免得你忘记，距离我将你揪出试炼才没过多久。我没忘。不用谢。长夜最后的光亮，成员坚固的奥赫玛。有多少人远道而来，以为它是常有无花果和橄榄的丰美园林，却不曾想跌入了燃烧的炉膛。你又在耍什么把戏？一时来了兴致，想念几句诗而已。哎，玄风的王子不会听不懂诗歌吧？玄风人不读这种软弱的文字，但我的图书馆里不乏这类藏书。这几句表达了作者的思乡之情，正如奥赫玛离大部分人的故乡都很遥远。我听得懂诗，海克斯。别装深沉了，朋友。感谢你在危机关头拉了我一把，但依我看，你也没做好失恋的准备吧？
海克斯，
别把你我的处境混为一谈。我背后还有族人，在解决他们的问题前，我不能独自登神。哼，听你的意思，勇猛的麦德莫斯，旋风王位的继承人，居然想打破异族延续千年的古老传统。该怎么做，我仍在思考。算了，恐怕还轮不到我来给你提建议。不过，我倒是突然冒出一个想法。讲吧，又是什么馊主意？或许我们都需要释放压力。来吧，麦德莫斯，延续你我之前的竞赛。这次就比谁能在超高温浴池里坚持更久。
Oh my god, you fucking dumbass.
怎么， 怯场了？
玄风人的字典里没有怯场二字，我只是觉得可笑。野史学家，你难道没听说过玄风人沐浴用的都是锻剑淬体的滚烫铁水？今日我就来教你这些宫廷礼数。
于是，一场旷古绝伦的桑拿大战开始了。那二人的决心登峰造极，强烈的意志令水汽都为之色变，气焰裹挟着水汽直冲云霄，遮天蔽日，使人目不能视。既然看不清现场赛况，闲着也是闲着，不如来听我讲一段与王有关的故事吧。
Dude, I'm just imagining the same pose that Anaxa was having on the throne, and the two of them are just sitting there in the tub, and like the steam just gets more and more and more and more and more and more hot. This is like straight out of a fucking JoJo episode, dude. Like the stand user villain challenges one of the fucking cast to just sit in the motherfucking sauna and then they just die. This is so dumb. I love it.
还记得某位老战士提及的戈尔戈烈士的传说吗？故事的主人主师公其实并非一方之霸，还有一头剑灵能与之分庭抗礼。早在黄金世前，两头野兽便已在特雷托斯平原上捉对厮杀。雄狮当剑灵做盘中餐，而剑灵视之为一堵蔑视、压迫、磨难的高墙。他誓用犄角将其推翻。于是，数万年如一日的，两头野兽在荒野中开始了角逐和追逃。他称呼其号。他望其项背。他无路可退。他插翅难飞。翁法罗斯的大地上，有些生命死于黄昏，有些生命死于拂晓，而有些生命，他们命中注定死于正午的烈阳。终于，到了一日中最为炽烈的时刻，强有力的命运映照而至。
两位阁下，需要我把温度调低些吗？怎么？你怂了？
滚！
您是在让我滚，还是？
你自己看着办。
那就恕我僭越了，阁下。
还真是丑态百出啊！
不自量力的向旋风人发出挑战，这就是下场。
我是说，你们的小小游戏，可是连带着让不少人一起遭了殃呢。
Why do you think I was hiding the thing?
那些被杀气震晕的狱客，我们会送他们离开的。
啊，这不公平！你穿的比我清凉多了。啊！
全副武装扎进高温浴池，这是什么新风尚吗？
别用那眼神盯着我，是他下的战书。旋风的字典里没有逃避二字。
好了，这场闹剧就到此为止吧。勇士们，该动起来了。
嘿嘿。27 to 25 victory in terms of number of trips safely escorted.
烛火之旅，真是道阻且长啊！
Let me get a few things in here. Okay, how many screenshots can I take? There we go.
不过，多亏了他俩，悲伤的气氛都烟消云散了。虽然刚经历一场闹剧，但云石天宫难得这么清静，不如继续先前的行程吧。小风姐，你也一起来吗？这么空旷的浴场，是难得一见。 我本意也想在术后放松一下，那就承蒙提宝女士邀请了。那不如就去最大的浴池吧。
We could have just come here.
让我先试试。水温刚好呢。
如何？这就是享用整座浴场的滋味。
嘿，太舒服啦！不过提宝老师，你不一起泡泡吗？我们就不了，毕竟变成小孩子了嘛。
We've become children.
请见谅，受雅努斯的赐福影响。 他已不能耐受这池子的水温了。
哦，你是对我们的事感到好奇吗，小风琴？是有些好奇啦，但直觉告诉我，是不是换个话题比较好？紧张什么呀？不是不能说的事。其实呢，我们在很久很久以前，也像阿雅一样。 是成熟的大人哦。但因为种种原因，我们接过雅努斯的神职，得到了门禁的力量。而作为交换，付出的便是灵魂分裂的代价。
每一次洞开百界门，都会深化分裂对体保他们的影响，从肉体到心智，一步步向着婴儿推行。
其实我们也不知道终点会是什么样子。总而言之，这就是我们变成小孩子的原因。
啊，那先前和尼卡多利对决时，你们在奥赫玛上空张开的巨大百界门，岂不是？
没办法，烛火之旅注定不会一帆风顺嘛。
也许会有办法的。这种学派的核心课题就是灵魂，针对它的损耗或是弥补已经消散的灵魂。只要研究继续下去，没准会有新的发现。我们会尽力而为。
第一反应竟然是否定吗？不愧是纳克夏的门生。我期待你的好消息，风景。
这样又多了一个盼着明天的理由呢。
提包女士，怎么了？
好像不太对劲，强烈的感应又来了。是提安？不对，这次不是提安，是提宁。提宁遇上危险了。
这次护送预克是我赢了。
切，单方面开启的竞赛，如何能够作数？
看看你，说两句恭维话又不会掉层皮。还以你在说什么？家乡话？
猎狗，我在将你比作一条瘦弱的猎狗。顺带一提，你的重音完全不对。
海克斯，
咱俩认识也有段时间了，听你说旋风谷语的次数屈指可数啊。
因为我也不擅长这门语言，听和读不成问题，但若要让我以谷语写作，
你还会写东西
？You're illiterate？
你的发言仿佛没有脑子。
开玩笑的，也难怪，毕竟你童年一直在漂泊，离家很远。
多关心下你自己吧，救世主。除去自报家门的场合，你也从不提及故乡。
因为实在没什么可说的，埃利密谢只是个小村庄，因为战火，早就不复存在了。我唯一能见到他的场合就是在梦中。还有，在天谴之矛的试炼里。
果然呢。
啊，我看见了，燃烧的埃利密谢，我的亲人、朋友、同族，所有人都倒在火海里。天上挂着半轮血日，就和那时一样。那个凶手在我面前杀死了西莲。不过这一次，我看清了他的样貌：黑色的斗篷，诡异的面具，破碎的、散发着不祥气息的巨剑。
Oh shit. We know what that looks like.
在试炼里， 我和那家伙交手了，但过去这么久，即便我带着决心一路战斗、成长、变强，我还是战胜不了他。
仇恨蒙蔽了你的双眼，你差点就要迷失在那试炼里了。
对，所以我由衷的感谢你，麦德莫斯。
哼，总算学会礼仪了，倒也不算太晚。
那你呢，曼迪？你在那试炼里看见了什么？你的恐惧又是什么？
首先，旋风人的字典里没有恐惧二字。
你们的字典里是不是压根儿没字？
然后，我在其中看到了奥赫玛，以及我曾经的战友们：赫菲斯辛、帕蒂卡斯、莱昂、托勒密，还有普赛塔。自我从冥海归来，那5人便始终拱卫左右。流亡的岁月，他们与我同生共死。那10年时光颠沛流离，但也值得怀念。每个夜晚，我们都会在萤火边围坐，畅饮蜜酿，纵情高歌。翁法罗斯的野风有铁锈的味道。赫菲斯辛总笑话我，喝蜜酿加羊奶，说把鲜红的血色拌得不伦不类。他生得瘦小，但在战场上凶悍无比，杀敌如麻。
This is such a fucking cool aesthetic. Okay, so clearly this is my Deimos. And then I'm assuming this dude was the guy that we saw that was killed as the NPC. But we can't see the rest though. Dude, I fucking love this aesthetic.
帕迪卡斯精通制药，精整些偏方怪方。莱昂善于奔跑，是最受信赖的信使。托勒密总爱咬文嚼字，离开旋风时，从大图书馆顺走了不少古籍，都是我家的，也不用还了。至于普赛塔，他不爱说话，但弹得一手好琴。
这5位，我还是第一次听说他们的名字。
当然，在旋风孤军与奥赫玛联合前，他们就战死了。先是帕迪卡斯，他死在第2个耕耘月，被拉动人的毒箭射中腹部。他的药方能救所有人，唯独没救下自己。
麦德莫斯，不要悲伤，为正的荣耀，用光荣的死亡回敬宿敌。
莱昂死在第5个冬天。埃蒂里亚的暴风雪持续了整整3个月，风雪最大的那夜，敌人发动了袭击。
So I was correct.
埃蒂里亚是霞蝶以前所在的城邦。
就是那群狂信徒，他们如旋风人一般视死如生，唯独少了对荣誉的敬畏。他们在无敌沼泽中围追堵截，莱昂为了殿后被斩断双腿，他消失在异乡的泥土里，尸骨无存。
多好啊，麦德莫斯！我终于能将你成王的讯息带向冥界了。
那之后的第20个黄昏，我们终于反攻入埃蒂里亚城中，接受了建主的求和。但负隅顽抗的叛军，却在城中设伏。托勒密和他的骑兵队，还未来得及品尝胜利，便全军覆没。燃烧崩塌的方尖碑林，成了他们的坟丘。
麦德莫斯，请 请你转告我的家人，打倒我托勒密的，并非歹毒的诡计，而是翁法罗斯一切历史的重量。
再后来是普赛塔，他在厄涅俄努斯城中以歌声诱敌深入，为我们争取了宝贵的时间。恼羞成怒的敌军不惜点燃大火，将我军和整座城池一道焚烧殆尽。他的遗言只留在一小块被烈火烧裂的泥板上。
麦德莫斯，戴上王冠吧。
最后，我最信赖的赫菲斯辛，他本该与我一道见证尘埃落定，却在我与父亲决斗的前夕，速疾复发。他隐瞒了病情，待我手刃仇敌凯旋，他已只剩一丝气息。
身为旋风人，却只能在床榻上了却一生，说出去要叫人笑话呀。赫菲斯辛，我的挚友，省些力气吧，我去叫医师来。不必了，就算帕迪卡斯还在这里，也无法替我挡下命运。赫菲斯辛
He sounds so young.
没有人能夺走你的命运。麦德莫斯，我们的王啊，不要落泪，那不称你的身份。别了，挚友，你一定要带领我的晚霞。
真是沉重的试炼呢。我现在能理解你为何会把不死视作一种缺陷，甚至诅咒了。
先王为断绝夙业，将我投入冥海，却没料到此举反造就了我的不死之躯，给他招来了命运的复仇。他死后，我本想过带领族人回归故乡，但彼时的旋风已是一片荒芜，能在其中生长的只有黑暗与疯狂。顶着许多人，也包括克拉特鲁斯的反对之声，我让旋风孤军留在了奥赫玛。到纷争的时刻，终究会到来。顶着许多人，也包括克拉特鲁斯的反对之声，我让旋风孤军留在了奥赫玛。但我明白，他们的荣耀不可能被磨灭。
只要你接过尼卡多利，就必须踏上还乡的旅程。所以，你觉得让族人留在圣城，才是更好的选择？
我不知道，但因为我从未加冕为王，那5人从未被册封，也无人知晓他们的荣耀。
真是复杂呀，你的处境。我很难给出有用的建议，或许你可以找更多人谈谈，比如大工匠。哈托努斯的族人应该经历过相似的困境。哦，还有你的那位老师，克拉特鲁斯。
小迪，大事不妙，不妙啦！
提宝老师，发生了什么？竟然让你如此惊慌？
快去救人！提宁他被克拉特鲁斯掳走了。
What the？
克拉特鲁斯，这是怎么回事？
啊，麦德莫斯，没想到是我先暴露了软肋。哼！
阿格莱亚，给我一个解释。
这个男人以武力挟持了提宁，强迫他带自己来到创世窝心，然后他竟然还大胆踏入了天谴之矛的试炼，当然，以失败告终。
他说的是真的吗？你为何要这么做？
因为我不想再等待了。你的犹疑令人绝望。你若想逃避成王的宿命，那便逃吧。总有人会站出来，填补纷争的空缺，引领我族还乡。
不是，岁月怎会让你变得如此蒙昧？你还没看清吗？令我彷徨的理由，正是你这融入骨血的鲁莽和冲动。
克拉特鲁斯，你当真觉得自己有资格染指试炼，亵渎神谕？我等黄金翼的使命，在你眼中就是这般儿戏？
想知道你在旋风人眼里是什么模样吗，阿格莱亚？伪善者，野心家，创世的神谕，烛火之旅，不过是你用来攫取权力的说辞罢了。
住口，克拉特鲁斯！知道自己在说什么吗？
你要维护这女人吗，麦德莫斯？过去的1000年里，围绕她，还有他们宣扬的神谕，多少战火燃起，多少城邦自相残杀。就算所谓的创世真的存在，那新世界里会有旋风族人的一席之地吗？
你的发言结束了吗？依照黄金翼与元老院达成的协定，私闯创世窝心之人，无需经过议会审判，可由我自行发落。克拉特鲁斯，你的行为无可宽恕。我在此宣判。
哎呀，等一下，我们有一个提议。这场城邦之间的矛盾，总得有人站出来解决。克拉特鲁斯阁下并未用暴力伤害我们能感受到，他的焦虑源于对族人前途的担忧。拜托了，阿格莱亚，请先听听我们的想法。
我在听。
抱歉，克拉特鲁斯阁下，我们终日只顾着解读预言的碎片，却忽视了那些未被神谕青睐的人们。你的指控尽管刺耳，但也合乎情理。我们想得到你还有旋风族人的信任，我想最好的办法就是带你亲眼见证预言的源头。
你要如何让我看见虚无缥缈之物？
你已听说了那位异乡人的事，对吗？出于某种原因，他与欧洛尼斯建立了联系，能完整的复现往日的风景。我们会请求他的帮助。明日在命运城院雅努萨波利斯的神殿，克拉特鲁斯，我们愿意为你展示那段久远的记忆，毫无保留。
听上去很公平，我接受这个提议。
但在那之前，你将被剥夺行动的自由，这是我的底线，绝无让步的可能。
这不是我第一次做别人的阶下囚了。悉听尊便，半神。
不是。为何要做到这个地步？
抱歉，少主，我不能再忍耐了。自你的父亲死后，我和族人就一直在等待复兴旋风的时机。我们将一切希望寄托于你，却迟迟没有得到回应。
幻想的执念已成了我族的病根。你如此睿智，我不相信你看不清简单的真相。
你很清醒，因此才无比孤独。聪明的人只能选择与世俗沉沦。你若真能带领族人打破这染血的命运，就再次证明给我看吧，麦德莫斯。就像你当时做到的那样。
真是勇猛的斗士，软弱的奥赫马人竟也拥有如此豪杰。
What a badass looking fucking scene.
履行圣者的义务，报上名来，战士。我向你所求荣耀的死亡。
荣耀？你与这二字何干？洗耳恭听吧，我是旋风孤军之首。麦德莫斯，我来贯穿你的胸膛了，父亲。
是你，遭人唾弃的野兽，你真的拒绝了死亡？
He sounds like a 16-year-old in this, definitely.
不假，朕的旋风王朝终究要结束在你手里。
去，你错了，是死亡惧怕我。 拜他所赐，我才有了这副钢铁之躯。而你已病入膏肓了，父亲。将我抛入冥海的人是你，妄图奴役太太、亵渎神体的人也是你。海伊克斯，软弱的王，哪怕是最卑劣的猎狗，也比你高贵1000倍。 而现在，命运的复仇找上你了。
那就挥剑吧，拿走我的王冠，用先王的血加冕，继承一切，名正言顺，成为旋风的新王。
不，我不要王冠。听好了。 倘若旋风的王只有一种宿命，那他对我毫无意义。我只要你的命，为了给母亲和同袍复仇，仅此而已。
但旋风的城墙不会随我一同崩塌，乌尔。你以为自己逃得出命运的掌心？都一样。你和我们都把纷争和恐惧当作食粮。现在，杀了我！额尔戈之子，注定要浴血待棺。
克拉特罗斯，那家伙说，也许能从大工匠那儿得到建议。哈托诺斯，去见他吧。大工匠，近来可好
？Hey, how you been?
旋风的王，是你，你会来，我有预感。
你知道我会来？
我听说了你的事，前进的方向 你在寻找。疑问有许多，但在那之前，这个收下。
这是
旋风王者的印记，属于你母亲。重铸修复，由我。
母亲明明将他抛入冥海了。
大佬花了很久，运气很好，我们。
What a fucking bro, dude！
要从冥海中捞出一枚小小的印戒，我无法想象需要多少耐心和勇气。我欠你一个人情。
感谢，不必。你的救命之恩，我要报答。疑问，你带着他来。说吧，现在。
我一直否定的命运，终于还是找上了门。我理应接过纷争的权柄，如此一来，所有人都会满意。黄金翼、元老院、旋风族人，还有谱写诗歌的吟游诗人。
但还在犹豫，你年轻的王为何踌躇？
因为我的族人，男人、女人、长者、孩童，旋风人对归乡的渴望深入心髓，他们一直在等待这天，期盼王者的归来。如此，纷争的子民便能够还乡，拥抱传统。即便他们中的大多数人，只在史诗中听闻过那传统，然后，他们便能围绕在王的身旁，投身战场。
这不是一件好事，你认为？
过去的1000年，旋风人活在血腥的轮回里，复仇、征战、昌盛、衰败。那段历史中，多少无辜者的血汇入冥河，多少无谓的牺牲可以被避免。若要我接受这命运，成为纷争的图腾，并带领我的族人重蹈覆辙，那我的确会感到恐惧，对成王的恐惧。
不同的旋风人，你果然是。
我昨晚做了一个梦。
哦，梦到什么了，提里西比俄斯，我的好女孩？
我梦见自己变成了好多好多个，我们一起把月亮当作船，把星星当作帆，在海上飘来飘去，风吹向哪里，我们就飘到哪里。
听起来是个美梦呢。
是啊，虽然大海还有天空都好黑好黑，但是好多好多个我一点都不害怕，因为我们会一起唱歌。海风把我们送往一座小岛，那里的风有花朵的味道，还有绵羊咩咩、小鸟啾啾，欢迎我们去做客。岛上有好多动物，但大家从来不争吵。
亚努斯的圣女能聆听门神的指引，也许你梦见的
就是翁法罗斯某处仙境的景象哦。
这样吗？
怎么了，提里西比俄斯？你好像不开心。
因为在那座小岛上，我还看见海的另一边有片黑色的山，很高很高。那山就像活着似的，一直在向小岛靠近。后来我才发现，那根本不是山，是很高很高的海浪。海浪拍在小岛上，像是要把它吃掉。小动物们想把它赶走，但根本拦不住。最后，轰的一下，我就醒了。
黑色的海浪啊！
妈妈，现实里有这么可怕的东西吗？
很遗憾，它确实存在于温法洛斯，只是离我们的圣殿还很遥远。人们称之为黑潮，但其实和大海无关。它无形无貌，却能把动物、人甚至泰坦一口吞下，把它们变成黑色的怪物。
啊，黑潮好坏！我不想让大家变成他的小面包，有办法赶走这个家伙吗？
当然了，好孩子，只是你要乖乖的听大人的话，好好学习知识和礼仪，成长为合格的圣女。神圣的雅努斯就会降下指引，让你为人们点明正确的道路。
哇，好好吃饭，好好学习，成为圣女。可是妈妈刚才说黑潮也会吃掉泰坦，如果连雅努斯也被吃掉了，那该怎么办呢？
那就得由圣女来为人们指点迷津啦，毕竟我们就是门神在人间的化身，对不对？对。不过只有一个人是不够的，等你长大了，一定会遇见许多朋友，你要尽全力团结他们，这也是我们身为祭司的职责。
朋友，他们都像妈妈和我一样有好看的红头发吗？
这个不一定，但他们肯定和你一样聪明，一样善良。
妈妈，我在做梦吗？
傻孩子，当然不是梦啦，妈妈一直都在你的身边。
什么？
我的好女孩，别闹别扭了，我们把你的伙伴也一起叫来，就像平日那样来玩捉迷藏好不好？提里西比俄斯的脑瓜最聪明了，你肯定记得大家都躲在哪里。
声音好遥远，我不记得了，我要找谁？
当然是要和你一起赶走黑潮的同伴啦。
这是我童年的事吗？想不起来了。人多力量大。以前总在这里听妈妈讲故事，好想再见你一面，妈妈。
Out of all the things I expected on the bingo list, I did not expect this.
我在做梦吗？用纺锤联系大家。
在那艘好大的船上，会有一位厉害的船长，他开朗乐观，胆大心细，能把大家联系在一起。
哇，好厉害！
但我的好女孩，你会找到更合适的人选。我想，那人应该住在一座华丽的神殿里。那神殿矗立在长满金色无花果树的山坡上。那里有一位尊贵的女孩，她聪慧过人，但也细腻敏感，
就像妈妈一样。
或许吧。不过，在找到船长前，小船还需要一位领航的伙伴。他是谁呢？
我想想，啊，我知道了，他就是提拔。我给这个娃娃取了和自己一样的名字，完全不记得了。这是梦，还是发生过的事？
I'm extremely curious what her mom sounds like in English. I'm sure you are too.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
That chest! You can't lock me away!
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
There's strength in numbers! Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
All right. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trailblaze, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know.
Bid your farewells, Trailblaze. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trailblaze. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Oh, hi.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
He sounds like he's holding back a little.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
Why does Anaxa have a galaxy in his chest? You asking me the wrong person, dude. Kinda cool, though.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Hey, look, if I put my cursor over this E, it says Alicia.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
I love his textures here. He genuinely looks like a fucking fictional professor. And look at that, his eyes are like half red as well. That's such a cool little design. I love it.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
Oh, that's interesting. I just noticed it now. I don't know how I didn't notice before, but Tribby is the only one with the scarf off the ribbon. Or the very long ribbon. I don't know how I didn't notice that.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
Cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay, I can finally try Tribby.
We're running out of time, Aggie. Let's hurry.
Holy fucking shit. I can play as her now. Okay, let me remove.
Let us weave the future together.
Oh, it's probably because of this.
Teacher, please continue to guide us forward.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna put Rane here. You could have been using mine SMH. I do. Just not yet. Because when I farm, it's because I need the E6S5 Ranmei to just instantaneously delete the fucking people.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. There's strength in numbers!
A day of peaceful repose.
They don't let you press escape now to get exit out of that
Sound
menu.
lingers.
Kind of annoying.
Wow, this room is huge! Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Treenan?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That... She couldn't share the mind... She couldn't share the thoughts of these two. What?
Treenan can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind. Treenan suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh.
Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Treenan! Treenan, slow down!
Yeah.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Welcome. For many years, Yanisopoulos has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread its canopy and eclipse Yiannopoulos from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopoulos was built on a mountainside, and there was more in a few cases of people who lost footing in the history. As for the next sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebius, we'll call her Saffron for now. Oh, shit. Dude. Did you catch that? They said in the beginning of this quest that they need to offer saffron to the Titan as an offering. And in this Trivius, they call her Saffron. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex of the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which will save a lot of work on our part. As for identity, the daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We know that the saffron's most outstanding properties have been cooked in so many ways, but it parts rice to That's fucked.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, This isn't the right time to be playing games.
I hear the chest.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
I don't do well with horror. I just saw that. Something just dripped out of that. Oh wait, no, that was probably the fireworks from this. Yeah, it was. Okay. Dude, I have a sinking feeling.
Treeby! Treenan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Okay, watch this. Ah, fuck. I just softlocked myself. Can I move somewhere else? Okay, I can teleport. I can teleport. Thank God. Okay. I got too cocky. Hey. I am so sad.
Whoa!
Oh.
Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So
Jesus. There's no Titan. Oh shit.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
No shot.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
What? No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Trion. 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 Don't.
Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
You're gonna throw that 20-second cutscene at me like that?
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait... Where's Trianne? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split it as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Of course, I knew it. Of course it's got to be me.
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am.
Oh, it's me.
Do
you need me?
Me?
A complete sentence.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just had to throw that black-cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Leona and I can do anything as long as we're together. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Oh, come on!
Oh, come on. Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Okima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How will we make sure this plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw anytime. Hooray, I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing somebody. Mighty.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
What the Mighty doing?
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Since when did you have a good performance, huh?
But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Hey, you know what? He actually sounds kind of good right now. Maybe because he's not tryharding and trying to sound super deep like this.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Oh shit, Flame Bearer.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Aura, dude. Do I need to... Would it be appropriate for me just to don the all-knowing, all-powerful wife team? Or would I be okay fighting with just my regular? Yes? Okay. Okay. You can skip these fights. Okay, I'm just gonna...
You can't...
No way. A Kremnoan?
Oh, can we not talk to them? Interesting. Is there any treasure chest for me here? No treasure. Okay, we can skip these fights. It's all good.
We won't bring dishonor to the king!
Glory to the God Shield Brigade.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaper.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
You must become king.
I'm just gonna...
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Nice, good kill.
Nikador is with us! You must become king.
Alright.
That sound! It pierces my ears!
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Aight. Let's fucking do this shit. Alright.
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets.
I can't see.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Yo, it's Treeby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Man, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Stay away!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, I need to start breaking some weaknesses here. This music is pretty sick. I forgot that we're playing in English, so I forgot that Fireflies. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Attack!
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Fox, I'm so sorry for what's about to play in your ears, friend.
Let us dance once more.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Can I break these on one? Yes, I can. I think if I leave one there, it'll be okay. Because then I can attack both of these. Yes, do this first.
Fight to live!
And then one here. Yes.
Set the seas ablaze!
This world returned to the victory.
Okay, we implanted this.
Existence
Good.
is unity.
Fight to live!
Good.
Dream vanished.
Return to the victory.
Good heal.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Please, allow me
Split up and take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Some value, I suppose.
Good.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Fight to live!
I'm doing not a lot of damage, but I also haven't buffed them in quite a while. So I think we'll be okay. I'm going to save. Good.
There's more to life.
Keep it. Good.
Clouds scattered.
Detonate!
He's going to
Be of your body and mind.
Okay,
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I did not mean to press that button.
Position.
Whoopsie daisy. I did not mean to press that button. Nope.
Dream vanished.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
I genuinely.
Set the seas ablaze!
Get ready, Prof. can't hold it
much longer.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Round 2, baby.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Deal massive and imaginary damage to all enemies. 100 energy cost.
Eternal Melody.
I'm gonna play this in regular speed. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Executing attack.
I won't hold back anymore. Shall we unite our goals?
Keep it as is.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. You'll do.
Okay. Yes. Oh my god. Hold up. This is perfect. Because then, what I can do is this. I can do this.
Prime, detonate!
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Yep. And let me do this one. This will be fun.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
I'm gonna use Mighty Stewie.
Such petty tricks.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
And because I can actually break on this. This is gonna be sick. Watch
Both
this
body
shit.
and mind must be pure. Firefly, type 4, in position. Fight to live!
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
Have we met before?
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
And then we apply this, which
Clouds are easily
causes
scattered.
the break delay. Yeah, very good, very good, very good.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem.
Hold on. I need
Time to
yes,
cleanse
I
the
knew it.
filth.
I'm running
You
Deimos for
agree?
the last
Great choice. Do I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos?
It's time to end this.
That's funny. They cut him off.
right. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Well, I don't think he wants to see her anyway, so.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Is she gonna say anything?
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Later. That prof's kind of eccentric. He and Aglaya don't really get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Wait, what?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
I was wondering what happened to him. Oh. Dude, that internet hiccup was exactly how my brain was like. It just went, oh. Dude, it's... That was so... Every time I have a question in this game, it's always answered right when I least expected. Like, for example, when I had Triby Trion and Trinon. I was like, wait a minute, can't Trion hear like what they're talking about? And suddenly she's like, our telecommunication's off. And then I'm like, wait, whatever fucking happened to the whole thing of showing the dude of the past with Kratos? And then they just went, Kratos fucking sacrificed himself to protect Trion. I'm like, where the fuck are these this fucking game's reading my mind?
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times.
His voice sounds familiar. And it's been bothering me this entire time, because I know I've played a game where this actor, or at least this voice, has been there, but I can't pinpoint it.
A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Well...
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Hey guys, how's it going?
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
The fallen soul of Onyx, the Time Titan. The core flame urgently awaits to return to its place, and as demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before. Wait, did we do that? Or is that a metaphor? Hold on. Is this a Bellabog thing? Did we actually melt a real glacier? I don't fucking remember. Because the only time I remember melting something was the soul of Cacolia. I'm gonna put that. Did you choose the? I'm pretty sure you chose the first one. I'm gonna choose the third one.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Mimi, how's it going?
How about letting her give it a try?
It's another full sentence. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? Which one did you choose? I'm assuming this is the end of the quest. Soon, anyway. I still have yet to do. You chose the first one? We have like maybe an hour or two left, I'm assuming, because we still need to do the whole maze thing that you and Biggest kept talking about, and I wasn't 100% sure if, like, you know, if I'm done with the quest or not. Probably not. I've only been streaming for 7, 8 hours, so I'm assuming I have a little bit left. So, I'm assuming. I'm serious, especially. And we're not on that. Now, about Onyx. The mother recommending its role in anatomy in its body is Onyx is little titan, even more capitation than a child. Oh, Mighty's here. What's up, Gradaros?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
I have to say, I understand you don't like English, man, but I'm really interested in hearing which words are English, which are Memglish, and skipping it has been bothersome. I think the words that have been big, or at least like rather important to the plot, are the ones that she'll say. But for the, I mean, we still have an hour, so I won't skip it then.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
No, stop. Hey. You need to stop with this. Okay, maybe when you talk to Kevin. Maybe that's why you sound normal when you talk to Kevin. Because you're actually not trying to put up an act to sound tough in front of your friends and or your people. Listen, man, you sound fantastic when you speak normally, okay? No need to try. You have a decently deep voice already. Just keep it nice. Keep it real. Don't force yourself, alright?
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
I finally figured it out. This dude sounds like Omni-Man. Oh my god. This dude sounds like fucking Omni-Man. Oh. He is not J.K. Simmons. I know. But it's the only tie I can think of. Surely you understand where I'm coming from. Oh my god. I know it's not J.K. Simmons. But holy shit, does he kind of sound like him?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Most. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Most, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
There's gonna be revolt, bro. There's gonna be revolt. And you know what? I can't wait to hear it.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Most, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes.
He's smiling, dude. Look at him. Look at this cocky look at this cocky ass 22-year-old. He's like, yeah, dude. That's fucking right. I have fucking ended a fucking dynasty. And rather try to pick up everything from the ashes. I'm giving my fucking people what they need, not what they want. And you know what? I could not have any fucking regrets. You guys need this. Not me. I got the fucking strife in me, brother. But you guys, alright. Listen to me. Y'all are fucking stupid.
A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
Something I find very cool is from the moment he first appeared and throughout his backstory, his issue has been indecision and his fear to move forward. Yeah, absolutely. But all it took was a reliving of his past and a story time from the local blacksmith. And a looming fate that requires him to fucking melt a nigga, dude.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it.
He didn't want to accept strife immediately. He didn't want to bring his people back home. He didn't want to become king even after slaying his father and taking the crown.
What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Most?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Witness with your own eyes what it means to have a power to rival all lands.
Oh, wait. Did he change his line? Cool.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
I actually don't know what this is. I'll take it. Oh. Speed. The Praise of Ornyx. Cool. That was, indeed, a party line join of all time. I'm not sure who he was saying it to. Was he saying it to Aglaya, or was he saying it to me? Because he sure as hell wasn't saying it to Sunday. Oh.
A day of peaceful repose.
Submit or die.
What's up, Aggie?
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Oh, okay.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
A fat rat.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
She seems so concerned. She's like, what the fuck do you mean? Question mark? What do you mean?
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Is it the people themselves?
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Look at him. He's so precious. He's just a happy dude.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world.
I wonder, I wonder. Who will be the one that will plunge that knife into his back, huh?
Farewell, mighty.
This is important for the next scene. Okay. Alright, let's see, hold on. Let me remove him.
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Okay, and I don't think I own anyone else from Enforius. Because I don't have Tribby yet.
At the very least, for now we have the same goal. Farewell, mighty.
What the fuck do you mean, farewell? Bid farewell to Tribby, Castorus, and the Golden Craftsman. And the Grand Craftsman. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, good. Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Donhung. Okay. I hear a chest. And there's the chest. No line from him? Okay. Okay. Wait, where is everyone? I don't want to go there just yet. What's this? I'm afraid to go here, but I don't see Donhung or... What is this?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Oh.
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
Okay, gotcha, thank you.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Dude, this little, like, trinket is so cute. Look at that.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akama.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury...
I'll make...
How much was actually left of that interaction? How much was actually left of that interaction? That's kind of crazy. Was that the last thing? Oh, I see. It played for me. Here, I'll instant replay it, and we can watch it together. Watch this. Very annoying. Here. Where is it? So many screenshots taken today. Right here. I got you.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
Okay. Nice. Here, I'll do a summon in their spot. Because I only have one. I hope that counts as goodwill. So, where would casters be? Oh! Oh! I just missed it. Did you see that? That was an elevator. Hold on. I need to spam it. Yes. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, because it went down instead of up. What the fuck? Oh, I wonder if it's actually red liquid in there. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just figure out how to do this. You telling me that she's in the baths right now? Oh no, this follows to the... Okay, no, I need to follow. I need to go to the other one. No? Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to go for that one. Right there. Was this... Wait, this can't be where Castrus is, no? She's in a fucking dark alley by herself? Unacceptable. Oh, okay, never mind. She's overseeing something. That's good. What's up? Gorgeous, beautiful lady.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
He said himself, lol.
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows. May we reunite on the other side.
I still think our English is fine. It's such a wispy yet beautiful. Or rather, it's wispy enough. Hey man, how's it fucking going?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear. Together with everyone, I shall remain here.
Alright. Let's fucking get it. I'm coming in. Coming in. Mach 5. Okay. Take a bath first. Alright, you two. Let me have a photo with you. Alright, now. Don't mind me. Can I make them not look at me? Good. There we go. Alright, cool. Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Oh, she's sad. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together. You are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she'll say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Okay, it was nonsensical. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
I'm gonna go immediately to Castrum Kernos and continue to plunder its fucking loot. Alright. Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer? Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? Aww, that was
a... Sure, let's do it.
Alright. Take a commemorative photo. Yes. Wait a minute. Who's holding the camera? It's Hook. Oh, it must be Mem. But who's wearing the boots? Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind, okay?
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Take it easy, guys. Because for me, life is going to be pretty simple. I just kill the bad guys. You guys, y'all about to eat shit. So, see you later. Okay, where's the man at? Throne, end those long years forlorn. Your fuel?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on. Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Oh, pig. Wait, where's Fate? Where's Finan?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, there he is. Dimitri, Marseilles, and Driskos? Look at that. Everyone's cheering me on. Oh, they're... Oh, that's cool.
May triumph always be yours.
May glory be with you.
It's...
Farewell, savior of
We
Kremnos.
salute you.
It seems like people...
It's been a
May
while,
triumph
Guardian.
always be yours.
Oh.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
What do you mean by that? Dude, that's so cool.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung
Please
mentioned that
fend
one to
off
me.
the black tide for us,
I
Guardian.
recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better.
Oh, there's a fucking...
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Hug his ass.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Glaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Don't cry, Finan.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
Reminder throughout this entire convo, Mighty is aware that Finan is probably the one that kills him. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Someone's got to plunge that knife into my back.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
Ooh, that's actually a really good question.
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
Some of your mutual follows often like this account. There's nothing that convinced me this game is good. What do you mean Casters needs Trippy every fucking 5-star needs another 5-star to fucking function? It's ridiculous. You might as well give it 4 stars and have to add that shit anyway. I'm gonna refer to NASA's image, and I hired this to colon 3 at you.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. As greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mightimos is back!
Oh, it's your friends. Hey man, look at them.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again,
Welcome
back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
I love this.
You're
Look at
looking
this.
well.
Mightimos! Did you just come back from training?
I wonder if this is...
May Nikador defend you!
It's Leonis. It's Leonius.
It's
I'm
been a
gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
No, I didn't.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931, the light calendar, month balance of Nikador, the strife titan, Lanciferi fell. Mightimos, king of the criminals, crowned over the trial, and a new god was born. On the following day, the Cromnian dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. I'm just pissed off that I couldn't hear the end of that sentence.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, Are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
The golden threads.
So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you. Trinen, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
Oh.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Oh, okay. So I can just go here. 35. Hold on. I missed what they said. That thing ahead, it's an altar of Talantin. I'm headed to the right.
A day of peaceful repose.
Dude, for a second
Fruits
there,
of a long journey.
for a second there, I thought the motherfucking Yoinky Boy was gonna come back.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
I see what you mean by...
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He'd just punch the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Okay. Press and hold to activate the rewinding power to rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in the reverse direction.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Interesting, there's people here. Complete the second maze and open the gates. Alright. I see. No! Come on. Stupid physics. What happens if you get crushed? Oh, you don't. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I actually have to reset it. That's just a massive waste of time. There we go. They should have just went with one and be done, to be honest.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Lockpicking from Old Sampo and Bellabog.
Is that all?
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
20 years?
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Maid nymph. Oh, look at that. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Trivios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have a beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not talented as you, Mom. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mom. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure that you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories... well, there are lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You were making this music box just like, oh, so Mommy will read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Agrias for a while. Well then, what story shall we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Mikas, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? Well, I don't mind. I never get sick of them as long as you're the one reading to me, Mom. You try to find some lighthearted children's literature, but to your dismay, even as a true child, Tribby's reading material is slightly beyond your knowledge base. I'm retarded. Are people just standing here guard? That's weird.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invented on your own?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Looks good.
Just robbed. Just robbed fucking Trippy.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
There's the significance. No wonder she said it was the perfect gift.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. And that's...
It's Treebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Treebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh my god. See you tomorrow.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time,
That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I've found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
Ruined.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Oh shit, dude. I didn't realize I was crying. Fuck. I was like, why is my cheek wet? Ah shit.
Noise.
I didn't realize I was crying. What the fuck? What? Oh shit. Cheers, Jeff.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can she, the power of Hess, just even go through walls?
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Yeah. Oh shit. Did we invent this?
It's a sacred passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh, I see. And we're back to where the... Oh my god. I finally get it.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us. While others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
We were tracing our stuff. Oh. Black Tide.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
We just... There we go.
Just like this.
Are we disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged.
But what about the future?
It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
I like how they give you 2, because they know you'll be running back.
Stream forth,
Bitch.
gleam of old blades.
Ornix, it's you again. Thank you, nameless god.
What did these guys say? What lies ahead where I must go? Okay. Oh, wow. So this is what it looked like before everything became a massive cavern. Holy shit. Alright.
Please stay clear.
Okay. Jesus.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
That's why Acheron's here.
Please stay clear.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Looks good.
Allow me to continue.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
very ominous indeed. Fuck yourself.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
What's this about? Eight. Oh my god. Oh, I thought, okay.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
A little trickster. Mufasa. Is there a fight I need to worry about?
Let us weave the future together.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
She's got a dagger.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden?
This entire section of the quest exclusively hits in a language you understand. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I low-key kind of wanted to hear it in Chinese. But that is impossible now. So I will leave it as is. Because this entire time, we haven't heard Tribios as in... I'm risking it. There's multiple interactions, right? Over here? So I won't like kill the entire quest.
怎么回事？圣女大人，那个亵渎火种的盗贼在哪里？
蠢货！看他怀里，他就是那个贼。吕队，架起长枪，夺回火种。
动手吧。
Oh. I think I recognize that voice.
什么？
上前来吧，忠诚的守卫。至少做好这事，刺穿我的胸膛。
你在打什么主意？
这是我最后一次让步。如果你们中有人想要建功立业，平步青云，你们都认得我，我就在这里。动手吧。但若你们中还有忠诚的卫士，就速速为圣女让出道路。否则，依圣城法典， 对圣女无礼乃至动武者，格杀勿论。
队长，怎么办？这，动手，干掉他！想过好日子的兄弟们，跟上我，干掉这个叛徒，用他的脑袋领赏。
这还怎么旁观啊？搭档，我们也上。
哦，快点！
这就是心有灵犀的感觉，就是你了。
我将越过荆棘。明剑已尽。
OK。
与我共舞。
Wait a minute. I can do this. I got this. Watch this.
Mimi!
我们该启程了。生灵俱灭，我为逝者哀哭。怒月终将落下。
怎么可能？难道泰坦站在他那边？抓住他！抓住他！
叛徒在那边！
红头发的女人是叛徒！
走吧，
我们也跟上。
道路在为我开启。
Oh shit！ 哎，
亚努斯，庇护我。
Oh wow！
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
安息之日，
流淌吧，过往的大道肯定有人把守，怎么办？
叛徒在那边！
红头发的女人是叛徒！
果然，快进门！流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Oh, we're learning what happened. I see.
这里也有人，不要打草惊蛇。
Just follow her. Not a huge deal. Alright.
终于
Defeat the pursuers with Trivios. Here. I'll swap back to English for you, because I'm pretty sure this may become a meme moment. Oh, ew. What are you? What the fuck are you? Ew.
A creature of the Holy City Guards! But I'm already so close!
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Of no great concern.
Mimi!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Countless threads, all within my grasp.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Is that fair? All lies shall be revealed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh god, the harmony debuff.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Mimi!
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Nice.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world.
I'm too curious. I have to Google this. Oh. Oh. So, this entire time. So I looked up. Man, my wife has range. Amber, Chinese Amber, is still the same VA. It's just that her voice was so low because her normal voice is what she sounds like here. Is that I didn't know. I thought she was someone else. No, Chinese VA just has a bunch of range. So, Treebios, and every iteration, it's still the same VA.
This is where my journey begins.
Just like how it's like in English, because it's still Hayden for Treebios.
God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream.
English dub makes it very apparent that this is Treebios talking and not Tribi. I hate that they reused their lolly model, but oh well, they did this with Mukadagata.
I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Traverse the great infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers, spread the fine prophecy across the land of Euphorius. After a century of arduous journey, High Calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Glad jump scare.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree.
I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I knew it. Well, we knew it. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Leona? It's unusual to see Mim isn't with you. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence. It was Mim's idea. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should probably be extra cautious and watch it for yourself, though. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. And what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Oh, how sweet. But where were you earlier? He's gonna say I was sorting the books. I'm gonna say thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trion's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on the radar for a while, and they've only made their move once you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akuma to our relationships to each Chrysos heir. They even asked me what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of the questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a little bit. I'm not gonna choose this. I'm not really labeling them as good or bad, but their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up with the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? If we only had more time to sort through the clues of the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only thing that's lovely left. Let's take some more pictures. What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? Ah, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Wow, jump scare.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
We literally defied this. Unless if like everything that happened after we caught her was a fucking death dream. Imagine that. Imagine that shit. It's like the same theory in Final Fantasy VIII, where Squall initially actually is just fucking dead, and everything he's gone through is a fucking fever dream before he dies. That'd be fucking crazy. Alright. That is the end of the quest. That was a 10-hour stream? 9 if you count the dinner and the pauses we did. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Honestly, I think that's a very satisfying conclusion for the current version. Okay. Part 2. Oh, this is just Danho writing this. I only have one thing to ask you about though. And what is your theory about the Flame Reaver? Because Hoyo has dropped way too many hints this patch. Really strong quest, and I'm super invested in the story now. It's for 3.2 with Castros finally meeting Thanatos. I love Mighty Story, but sadly Trivy's story lost emotional impact on me. I still love her to death, but I didn't cry at all. I feel like if you played it in English, it would have been... you might have felt a little more the first time around. What is my theory? Because Hoyo has dropped far too many hints this patch. Honestly, dude, I couldn't tell you. Let me think about it. Can I ask a few questions? Is it purely an HSR thing? Or is it a reference to other games? I need to look at it again. The world quest in the Grove shouldn't take too long. The achievement you get. You know what? I think I can find that without having to play. It might be Realm to the Stars. Nope. Alright. I wonder if it's up top. Undoubtedly, I cannot. Indeed, I could resist the urge to sit on it. You decide to yield to desire in your heart, but not so fast. Before becoming king, that's something you must do first. Select my subjects. It's in the memories we share. Okay. Alright, such a simple and pure wish deserves to be granted. Go ahead and take a seat. Click. Thankfully, no cleave you got was here present. Very start of the grove, sovereign of the woods. Oh, that's funky. Oh, ew, that crunching. Oh my god. Okay. Very start of the grove in NPC. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming it's over here. Oh, hi. Outline of the who's always seen the crisis error. It's me. Great. There's hope for me. Here's the thing. I remember the Akuma Deduction Society of Russia investing apparently heroes go Black Tide. However, I didn't expect the Black Tide's remnants to be lingering nearby. I'm just an amateur adventurer and lack of power that you and the Crisis Era have to further investigate this, so... Since when did Akuma have a Deduction Society? Well, it's not surprising you haven't heard of it. There's only 4 of us, including me, so I'm hoping you can help. I'm part of some friends of mine who lost in Black Tide. The Cleo and the... Oh, I've seen these, I think, question mark. I don't know any of these people. You can use Argus' divine power. You can maybe sense something happening if you walk over the other thing on you. I can't promise anything. It's alright, even if you don't find any clues on this favor, I won't blame you for it. So as we go through this quest, the reason why I asked you is because I'm under the belief it is otherworldly. Purely because not only like from the very start, I already thought that the whole Stellaron disaster thing played a massive part, and obviously, you know, that's a very like outer worldly thing. So like, but the thing is, the sword and the sickle like remind me of Genshin, specifically Capitano, but I doubt they're connected. But it's just kind of like a, oh, it kind of looks similar, like random thought in my head, you know. Hold on, give me a sec. But also like Jinliu, I don't know. But again, the designs probably don't even match up. So I need to look. That's why I said I need to look at them again. But I'm always under the assumption that with this kind of shit, it is otherworldly, and I'm pretty sure like I'm not like misled in that conclusion. Especially when he's here to take the core flames and slay the Titans. And he is also able to transcend time. Because we locked him in the past, and yet he still came fucking crawling back, dude. So I'm like, question mark? I'm gonna say the guy from the stream earlier was fucking cooking without realizing. Yeah, our entire plan relied on trapping him at the time he just didn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the best when the schizo posts are the ones that actually end up kind of being kind of sick. When he said all of that, part of me still couldn't properly refute him. I brought up the examples, but I never properly actually refuted him. We showed him a bunch of photos and shit, and informed him on a bunch of stuff, but like, even though if he was unintentionally cooking, it was a pretty good barbecue. Nice. I just found that funny, dude. It's just like, oh shit, guys, we gotta hurry the fuck up. We gotta make sure we trap this guy in the fucking past. Finally, I was like, dude, we gotta ambush him. And he was like, no, I'm just gonna slice.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
I'm just gonna slice through, like, your plan, quite literally, through space and time. I found that funny as fuck. Terrain's necro choke point. Set up laser cannons on both sides and penetrate defensive position. No defensive facilities here. The Black Tide's method of advance is far beyond what ordinary military forces can handle. Only thing here that Roger can do is utilize his desperate combat to delay until a limited time. I knew it. He rode with that Black Tide. He rode in with the Black Tide. With the Black Tide. And then along this path, specifically with. Before the flood of despair submerges people stood next to roof is only hope. People pray to the gods here, believing that the leap of faith was a lifeline that exists. The cruel part is even the most unwavering faith cannot overcome the limits of its existence itself. Their path destruction led. Holy shit, there's so many people. Alright, everyone. Oh, wait. I know I'm rented. Get ready. Thank you very much. I shall take my leave. Not even this area was safe. The invader seems unusually familiar with the grove. It is said that hide and seek is the oldest game of all intelligent life. The hunter needs to hide their approach to prey, and the prey needs to hide with the enemy. Thinking about such things in an area destroyed by the black tide seems to be cold-blooded. What kind of unease and despair that the seas go through, it's hard to imagine. So this must be the end. The work permit. From the looks of it, he somehow took the fastest way through. The fences were breached. What happened? That black bull. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me look at this. I want to take a picture of this. This looks so cool. So okay, so this definitely is not the same sword as Jinliu or anything in regards to the captain. Definitely not. He's able to take this off though, right? With the crescent. With the crescent moon. So honestly, it's kind of sick looking. Specifically the hilt. Yeah. Right there. Like, that's the interesting part that keeps sticking out to me. Take a picture of him. Sun symbol look familiar, Toph? My brain is fried after 10 minutes or 10 hours of stream, my friend. But it does look familiar, but you're gonna have to tell me where. Because I actually forgot. The fences were breached. What happened? If it were just a black tide, we could have lasted longer. Flame Reaver. It looks like the black tide swept through, crushing most people without a shred of mercy. But the scenes I just witnessed seem to highlight some odd details. There's a crisis air station at the Grove. They shouldn't have fallen so easily to the black tide. And that black-clad swordsmaster's actions, they seem rather suspicious upon reflection. All information gathered is on a head back in touch with preference. It's the exact same symbol on our old pal Finon sword. That's funny. Then I wonder if this is a thing in which that he is all his past mistakes culminated into one. Where because he was able to dig himself out of the past, perhaps this is all the failed attempts that a Finon had before he finally succeeded, which is the current one we know now. Imagine. Oh, hi guys. How'd it go? Did you find anything? Here you go. Permits. Just I feared. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Sorry, I was prepared for this outcome. For most people, escaping the grasp of the black tide unscathed is nearly impossible. To be sure, could you describe in detail what locations relics were in specific events? Yeah, here you go. Alas, at their final stand, Nicomachus desperately clashed with the creature. Andreas called out for a Titan's miracle, and Miss Cleo, despite their efforts to shield her. Hold on. A swordmaster who tried to steal the core flame seemed ruthless, marching straight toward the throne where the core flame is enshrined. Did I get that right? Yeah. He's been to the grove before, hasn't he? I have that feeling too. If he has never visited the grove before, I find it hard to believe he wouldn't be baffled by the intricate layout. Even when Nico Miles guided me on a first visit, I got lost looking for the restroom, and Andreas, who was always complaining about the directory challenge, got lost in the grove despite looking there for years. For the clues you gathered, comparing the mysterious person's actions to those of a robber, I find it hard to believe he had the scope of the case beforehand. But the question is, does the Black Tide possess such intelligence? How did he manage to slip past the grove's defenses and head straight for the core? Does he have the ability to conceal his presence? Could there be an insider involved? Technically, yes. We're still short on info. There's something wrong here. But without the conclusive evidence, it's hard to make it a solid deduction. Regardless, this individual must have scouted the grove beforehand. His methodical approach doesn't scream more like a careless burglar, but rather hints at a calculated assassin who's thoroughly in the know. Cleo, Necomachus, Andreas, everyone in the grove, may rest in the embrace of Thanatos. For us, the Outlanders, the unknown threat is getting closer. Let's stay vigilant at all times. Yeah. The killer is not from this game. There it is. Okay. I figured. I was half right then. Yes, it does. Indeed it does. I'm gonna start calling him Kevin from now on. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna call him Kevin. I'm not gonna call him Kevin. Well, technically, as I should. Kevin, but not HSR. Dude, Welt's gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Well, it's gonna be like I've seen this all before. Oh my god! I need a moment in time in which Welt just fucking decimates a planet. I fail to believe you're still streaming. I just finished, and luckily you just came here at the right time. Because if you had popped in 30 seconds earlier, you would have been spoiled to hell and back. Hello, Winters. We were just talking about how Margaret. Yep. Also, do you remember the cutscene where he was trying to attack Mike? Yes, I do. He has a very specific stab position. The way that he, like, plunged his blade. I remember it.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Do you remember how Anaxa talking about using his soul to make a clone? Yes, I do remember as well. Yeah. Do I have any standard wishes? No, I don't. Damn. This is purely personal theory, but I noticed that Fenrir loses HP to create clones, which are also transparent and gray with seemingly pre-planned inputs. I notice every time he spawns them, he has to make a move first, planning out on what he says we're gonna do. So my theory is that he uses the same technique Anoxa uses, but perfected. Oh yeah, and he also applies corrosion to himself, right? He applies a corrosion to himself, and his clones will apply corrosion to you, and if you attack him, you know, the whole corrosion thing. I noticed immediately. I was like, oh shit, he literally is at 92% health for no fucking reason. And I look up and the health bar is dark red. I'm like, oh shit. Look at that. I love Missing Story. This is great. Listen, you need to play it for yourself, okay? I will only say this to you now. You are definitely going to like this. It's also shorter than part 1 in 3.0, so you can probably play it in like 2 or 3 sessions if you like. The reason why I did it in 1 session is because Mr. Volpez here has actually recorded himself playing and gave me an estimation of how long it'll take. It'll be like about 8 hours. And considering I've gone like 10 to 11 hour streams before, almost 12, I can definitely sit through an 8-hour stream. It's fine. Plus to cutting through the time thing, plus the knowledge and the growth layout. Yeah, this is we're back, baby. This is true Honkai. I love it. Now the problem is, I kind of want everyone now. And I'm saying how he wants to have very in-depth and very intimate knowledge on everyone and Amphorius, their weaknesses and their techniques. Yeah. Hold on. How much money do I have? Not enough. Damn. April 26th. Also, hey, remember the goat puzzle? Yeah. I literally do them all the time. Where your past self will catch up to you if you don't properly go through and you have to refine your path until you find the right way to light the altar. Yeah. Also, what's on April 26th? I can't escape my fate after all. Oh, the anniversary? Well, guess what? Triby's banner doesn't last that long. So I can't really do much about that. Let me check my credit bill. Okay, actually, this is manageable. You think Castrus will be up? Oh yeah, 100% she will be. Guaranteed. Okay, so let me think. I sold a PC, $350, and then I'll sell another PC for like 300, and then I have some parts I can sell. Okay. Hold on, I just got pinged. How many wishes do I need? I don't want to wait forever, man. $60. Dude, I'm at 64. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm at 64 wishes. Is there anything I can get here? No, because I haven't got any dupes yet. This is so gay. Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Winters, just checking in. Everything good on the PC, right? So, the RAM that I sent you was good, and the cooler was good. Like you're benefiting from 32 gigabytes of RAM now, and nothing's wrong with your motherboard, nothing's wrong with your CPU, nothing crashing, anything. Because my friend gave me like a heart attack, because he told me his system was crashing, but it ended up turning out it was his game that he was launching. But I gotta make sure that everything like on your end is good too, because I always get paranoid about the stuff I send people. You've heard nothing about a triple banner? Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. Very good. I'm happy that the shit that I've sent works. Because the worst thing that happens is if you give someone something and then it just fucking dies. Am I crazy, or it's triple with 1p? It's triple with 1p. Triple sounds like a name I would give someone. Okay, I'm at 64 wishes. Hold on, let me do it really quick. Run through this. Here, this is what I mean by super quick. So I take this dude's E6 S5. Oh, not that guy. His Jeanne, and then I bring Kafka. And so I literally just do this.
是万事如意。这首歌送给跟上我。
兵戈无情。斩无赦。
美妙的时光该说再见了。准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。放轻松。索性都干。站好了。这造起来。
I usually let it auto, but because I'm only hunting one time, I'm just going to run through this stuff right here. And then let's do that. Usually I usually run it by itself though. But like the E6 S5 Jeanne is so helpful, and when I have that friend, because you can have like a boss that would take like a cycle or maybe all your energy before he can get back up and you can kill him, but then with that support, Jeanne E6 S5, they instantaneously die. It's crazy. You're in Paniconi, and I have no limited characters yet, but that will change in about like 13 days. You'll be fine. Amphorius is quite literally its own single player game. Like, it's kind of crazy how long we've played. The amount of hours I've streamed purely with Amphoria so far has matched up in the has matched a decent few quests. I am finally the support unit. That's how I feel with my Genshin lineup. I've paid enough money for the game where I can comfortably beat 99% of fucking anything. Finally, the most expensive free-to-play game, more expensive than VR chat. Gotcha games made by Hoyo. One time. Wish number 65. Oh. Wish number 66. And that's it. Son of a bitch. I hate support units because of Bronya. Oh no, we're talking about support units as in like the taking your friends like units to have them help you fight. Also, what the fuck? When did she get here?
小皮包乖乖，把门开开。
She recites the rhyme of opening the door.
走路就能到的地方，就别想着用百剑门啦。
See you tomorrow, gray hair. Okay. I have a question for you about Tribby. Go right ahead as I waste money. They go to school, so I'll go. But if you have stream later on tomorrow, I'll definitely be here. I don't know if I'll be streaming. Because I do these once a patch, but I always stream because I like to document them. So if you need to, you can refer back here. But I'll probably only be streaming like Genshin stuff or Zenithzone Zero stuff in the next month or so, because I'm not going to stream like the events or anything for this, since the character quests aren't a thing much anymore for HSR. So in her ultimate line, does she say Tufa G? I don't think so. I doubt that's the thing. That's just a single pulls here. We'll find out very soon. $68. I wonder how far the PD is gonna take me. Let me just respect the lineup for this orbiting lineup. We will find out very shortly. Oh my god. Hey, the wife is here. That means Tribby's coming next, right? no, it's not. Oh god, it's getting even higher. There it is. Jesus. Am I going for E2 or some shit? You don't need to keep wishing anymore. Yunli E1? Dude, your funds for Castris and fucking going down the fucking Durade. You think you can snipe it? Alright. Alright, where's DDD? I'm gonna yoink this shit from Bronya. Here we go. Alright. I haven't prepared many for her, but I will stay away from the ones that have speed. Let's see. I don't have many good pieces for her, so... Like, this is good, but there's speed here. We need to be like... Damn. If you pull Mighty, that'd be really funny. I don't have a crit piece here. No speed boots either. I think I'm taking this one. Yeah, I'm taking Sundays because he doesn't need crit, right? This is 11%, so this is good. I'll craft some. Why not? Crit damage. Okay, so she gains crit damage and crit rate. Oh, that's funny. Look, we've already walked this far. Open that door. Out there lies a whole new world for you. Oh, well, that's cute. Why did I default to Mighty? Because you were glazing him the entire time, and so was I. Because he's fucking cool. Okay, combat voices. Follow-up attack. Ultimate activation. Yeah, 出发, but not 出发哥, 出发了, or lo. It's a bit of a not dialect, but it's essentially the same thing.
明天见，太好了，我们又见面啦！我们喜欢你，人多力量大。朝着明天前进吧，嘿嘿，把好消息带给全城吧。
Yes, that is the 1.0 speed version. But they usually just cut down half the sentence, right? So like for Jingyuan, right? Because remember, Chinese / Mandarin has the best syllable per meaning ratio. So you can cut a sentence in like a third and it'll still mean the same thing. So like for example, the ultimate.
煌煌威灵，尊无敕命，斩无赦。
斩无赦, show no mercy. Same shit. So when he 2x speeds, it's just this phrase right here. So if I were to use Tribi, it would most likely be the same scenario. So where is she? Oh, she got. I think she got placed. No. Oh, they don't do it like Genshin where it fills your inventory slot. Where's she at? Did I level to 80? Where's Trippy? Hey, where'd Trippy go? Oh, she's still here. What the fuck? Yeah, let me try this again.
No.
Okay, now I might as well just use her. Where is she at? There she is.
怡宝老师保证你万事无恙。
Tribby, Professor or Teacher Tribby will be here to protect you. That's funny. I'm gonna custom craft some because I can't be fucked to fucking farm anything right now. Let me synthesize some. Let's see. There we go. So she wants let's see. She wants crit damage. So she wants crit rate as well, right? And that's all she wants. And then I'm assuming attack percentage and everything. But what else does she need? This is for Trippy. I know you're supposed to use the win set for min-max, but I could not give a fuck. I wasn't gonna say wind. Oh, you were? I'd rather use resin on the 2-piece, to be honest. Oh, right, because I haven't... Well... Needs more stats, that's harder to farm. I already have a rope, though. Double crit ERR rope is extremely hard to get. Really? Oh, yeah, it is, actually. I have a pretty decent rope for her, though. 11.6? I think it just didn't. I think it rolled into effect hit, right? But on the bone set? What do you mean the bone set? Oh, this one. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, sure. Fuck. There we go. On the bone set. Fuck. I should have fucking known. I would kill myself. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do a little trolling here. So the bone set. So when the increases, when the max HP is 5,000 HP or higher. But why this? Why on the bone set? I guess. Well, I guess yeah, increased by 28%. That's true. The personal DPS increase on Tribi is apparently better than the buff from Lushaka. I guess. Well, that's the personal DPS increase, but I can't get E1 though. I'm not that lucky. There's times when my luck is extremely high, and there's times when my luck is extremely low. And right now it's an all-time low. I have not scored. Not having E1 leans even more to using bone. Huh. Okay. Well. What if I just randomly synthesize one? That didn't go so well. If you don't like it and think you're fine using Lushaka, you can use it on the 4-piece. Do you see the issue? What do you mean you can use it on the 4-piece? I don't know what that means. The resin? I have 9 of these, yeah. God. What if I use one? Honestly, I'm not the biggest min-maxer though. Unless if it's a character that I absolutely need and like I gave up on Fireflies like a while ago because she does enough break damage for me, even though she's not like the best built Firefly. Let's see what happens if I synthesize one, just for the sake of it. Defense and effect res. My luck is in the shitter, dude. Let's raise it. Yeah, not gonna work. Alright, how about this? Wait, does she use a attack orb, or does she use a, like, quantum orb? Wow, 180 speed. That's crazy. You know what? I guess this is as good as any. This is as good as any excuse to go and fucking do simulated universe.
是送往未来的世界，看我们神送送达。出发吧。
Let me raise the traces before I go to bed.
有我们在，就不怕迷路啦。 有我们在，就不怕迷路啦。
Fuck, I'm calling you real quick.
有我们在，就不怕迷路啦。
Oh, I'm retarded. I raised the wrong fucking... Okay. Hold on. Did I get everything out of the green? No, not yet. Everything out of the green now? Green, green, green. Okay, activate this. HP, crit HP, HPER. Okay, good one. Oh, well in that case, damn, I actually had a piece. Crit HP, HPER. Well, imagine if this rolled crit rate or crit damage to the back. I mean, that's an interesting roll. Oh my god, that's crazy. You need 4 for that? What the fuck, cunt? Why do you need 4 for that? I can change one in there. Fine. not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Wow. Damn. Well, could have been worse, I guess. Let's randomly make one. Physical damage boost. Nice damage boost. Oh, I didn't even see that one. What was that one? Wind damage boost? Okay. Lightning. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I guess we're going to customized one. Let's see what happens. Damn. Okay. Alright. Oh. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh my god, dude. Got my fucking hopes up with this one. Crazy. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I honestly don't even... I have so many. Okay, well, I don't even know what to fucking do, so... Cool. Okay, cool. It is what it is. Alright. I will sleep. GG's. Thanks for joining me. Holy shit. The tiredness is hitting me like a truck.